There is only one dream, one prize, one YouTube channel to catch all the action on, one moment of glory, to get your name etched with the greatest of all time. We all want it. We all need it. Only one will get it. This is our year. This is our time to live, to fight, to win. Lord Stanley, we are coming for you. Subscribe today and don't miss out. Hey, what's up, everybody? Here we go. We are getting fired up. We are getting set. We are ready to rock and roll. It is game number 4, and this is going to be huge repercussions depending on what happens in tonight's game. I forgot to plug in my phone. Let me plug that in. There we go. All right, we are set. Welcome in, everybody. Robert, how's it going? Good to see you. Beverly, welcome in. Diane, hello there. Mackenzie, what's up? Brendan, what's up? Sally, hello there. Mike, welcome in. Hey there, Joe, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Beverly, what's shaking? Welcome in. Mega, what's going on? Mike, hello there. Mike squared. What's up, Mega? Rob, how's it going? Welcome in. Mackenzie, welcome to the party, everybody. Rob, hope you're doing well, my friend. Bradley, how's it going? Keith, what's up? Welcome in. Griffin, good to see you. Road Warrior in the house. What's up, Road Warrior? Kathleen, how's it going? Big congrats to Kathleen. Michael, how you doing? Arisi is good to see you. Welcome to the party. Wayne, welcome in. Brendan, hello there. Welcome in. Another mic. We got all the mics here tonight. It's going to be a party, but thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being around, because this is massive. The outcome of this game is absolutely massive. Steven, hitting that subscribe. Thank you so much. There it is, coming in. Getting it done. Hit that subscribe, hit that like button. May as well just get it out of the way now so we can enjoy the game together in just a little bit. Joshua, how's it going? Coco, welcome in. Welcome in, James. Good to have you along for the ride, and that is exactly what this is going to be. Nicholas, how's it going? Welcome in. Rolrick, what's up? Brendan, how's it going? Is this going to be more like the end of the last game, or are we actually going to buckle down and play some hockey tonight? Dad, what's going on? Robert, welcome in. Holy smokes, so much. There's so much to talk about today. It's like, I don't even know where to start, but I know where to start. We're going to break this one down. The Oilers, we're not going to talk too much about the last game, because if you've watched some of the shorts we've put out over the last couple of days, you know what's up. You know, from an Oilers standpoint, it was embarrassing. That's not Oilers hockey. That's not what they want to get down to doing. So we're not going to talk too much about that fiasco in the last game. Peter, how's it going? Kathy, welcome in. Now, the Panthers, of course, are leading this series 2-1. The Oilers are looking to tie this one back up at 2-2, and they are going back to their regular starting goaltender. Stuart Skinner is back. We had the conversation last game. Who do you go with? Who do you go with? And a lot of people said enough with Skinner, bring on Picard, but they are going back with Stu for tonight's game. Now, Skinner, he's actually done pretty good in game fours. He is 6-0 with a .83 goals against average, a .970 save percentage, and 2 shutouts in his past 6 game fours, including a 23 save, 3-0 win over the Vegas Golden Knights in the second round, and a 28 save, 4-1 win against the Dallas Stars in the Western Conference Final. Hey, Taylor, how's it going? Welcome in. So game 4 seems to be a pretty good thing for Skinner. Now, they're looking for a big response. We talked about them being embarrassed. 6-1 in game 3, all the shenanigans, not Oiler hockey. They got to get it down. And the Oilers recognize that, and they've decided they're making a whole bunch of changes in the roster. Of course, they're not changing their tendy, but they're making a bunch of changes. Jeff Skinner is going to make his debut. So we got both Skinners in here tonight. Jeff Skinner is going to be making his debut. He's replacing Victor Arvidsson, and this is an interesting one because I actually thought Victor Arvidsson played a decent hockey game. Oil Country, how's it going? Welcome in. Eddie, call the e-bug. Call the e-bug. Get it going. But yeah, I thought Victor Arvidsson played okay tonight. I don't think he was bad. And yeah, the spammers are back. We got rid of them for one game, and oh, I see why they changed the name. So I'll have to see if I can take that out too. That's not the only change. That is not the only change. He's going to be replacing him on the third line with Adam Henrique and Trent Frederick. We'll go over the complete lines in a minute. Hebrew, what's going on? Welcome in. If we take a look as well, Connor Brown is going to move up to the from the third line to play with McDavid and Nugent Hopkins. Corey Perry is going to drop down to the fourth line. Second line is going to be remaining the same. From the defensive side, a Stetcher is going to come in. He's replacing John Klingberg, thank goodness. And there's going to be some other pairing shuffles. So we're going to go through all of these right now. So here are what the complete Oiler lines look like. At least this is what we are expecting to see from the Oilers lineup here tonight. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins going to be with Connor McDavid and Connor Brown. And I actually like Connor Brown on this line a lot. He's got a lot of speed. He can keep up with Connor McDavid. So we got the Connors paired up together here. We got Evander Kane with Draisaitl and Kapanen. Those three going to remain the same. They're going to be playing together. RNH, a game time decision. Yeah, he was a game time decision last game too, Joshua, but I expect him to be in here tonight. We got Jeff Skinner with Adam Henrique and Trent Frederick. This is also an interesting line because these guys can punish you and they can score. French Young, it's difficult to see the NHL. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Brent, what's going on? Welcome in. So Skinner can score, Henrique can score. Frederick hasn't done much scoring, but these guys can punish you, and they can be a menace around the net. Of course, they have a very tough third line they're going to be up against. Lisa, hello there. Welcome in. Great to see you as well. Fourth line is going to look like Podkolzin with Janmark and Perry, but we know all three of these guys can move up and down the lineups as need be, so they are really going to be changing around. On the D side, the new pairings are going to look like Kulak with Bouchard, Nurse with Stetcher, Ekholm with Wallman. So we saw Ekholm on that top pairing. He is clearly still hurt. You kind of saw in that brouhaha at the end of game 3 where he was being shielded. They pulled him towards the bench, and the guys were leaning over, trying to cover him, trying to get it going. Mike, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, give or take, Mike. Give or take. You're pretty close there. Reese, how's it going? Welcome in. So that is kind of, it's an interesting mix-up. Ekholm drops down. Clearly, he's still hurt. He's going to play with Wallman. Of course, I thought, forget about the shenanigans. Wallman, outside of that, has been having a pretty decent series. Richard coming in with that 10-pounder. Hello, everyone. Hope the Oilers tie things up tonight. Richard, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Dropping the super chat, getting the party started. Thank you so much. And thank you, he hitting that follow as well. You guys are on fire tonight. Ovi, how's it going? Ottawa is a dark horse for Mitch Marner ownership. We'd love to make a splash. Yeah, we're going to talk about Mitchie a little bit later. Ovi, we will get there for sure. And yeah, Perry has played well on the fourth line. They'll bring him up as they need him to. Natalie, how's it going? Ayo, what's going on? Welcome in, Natalie. I remember seeing you before, but welcome back in. And of course, in goal is going to be Stuart Skinner. Skinner getting that rebirth, shall we say, getting this opportunity to come back in here. Hopefully this defensive squad, hey, Cameron, will play much better in front of him tonight than they did the last game. Last game, the defense really hung him out to dry, so they're going to have a much better game. Panthers not making a whole lot of changes at all. Carter Verhaeghe with Barkov and Sam Reinhart. We got Rodriguez with Bennett and Tkachuk. Listerainen with Lundell and Marchand. And, of course, that third line, oh, my goodness. First of all, Brad Marchand at 40 years old is playing like he's 20. He is looking absolutely phenomenal. The things that Brad Marchand is doing, just absolutely incredible. So he is going to be tough to shut down. But that is their shutdown line, Marchand, Listerainen, and Lundell. And, of course, we can't forget about Alex Barkov. I kind of skipped over him. Barkov hasn't been doing a lot in terms of getting on the score sheet in this series, but he is the king of shutting things down. Raymond, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope Edmonton wins in OT for my pro line ticket. Going big, picking the OT. Stefan, how's it going? Welcome in. Mother-in-law is here from Newfoundland, also now sick as a dog. Oh no, trying to explain how this all works, not going well. Well, Stefan, good to see you back, buddy, and hope your mother-in-law hangs in. Hopefully we can put a smile on everybody's face. Dan, how's it going? Welcome in. So Barkov with Verhaeghe and Reinhart, of course. My God, what a beautiful goal Verhaeghe scored in the last game. And the fourth line, AJ Greer with Nosek and Gadovich. Gadovich looking like Rocky in that last game. He was a wild man. He got the puck of the game. He got to put it on the plaque. And he came out in a big way. It was a real big coming out party for Gadovich. He was an impact player. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. On the D side for the Cats, Forsling is going to be paired up with Ekblad. We got Mikala and Seth Jones, and then Schmidt with Kulikov. And then Bobrovsky, no surprise to anyone, back between the pipes getting in there. Panthers are better. Yeah, Dylan, they've certainly been playing better. They have been playing real good. Karen, how's it going? Welcome in, Ken and Karen. Now, the thing we do have to say is, while the Panthers do have the lead, statistically speaking, forget about the goals. Take away the goals from the last game. When you look at the faceoffs, when you look at the time of possession, when you look at all the stats down the line, it was actually a fairly even game. Where the Oilers kind of fell apart was in their defensive coverage. And once they got behind a few, it was game over. You could tell they just quit. Special teams was a big deal. We saw quite a few power play goals in the last game. How is that going to change the numbers around? Well, they're still 6th overall in the league. The Panthers are 24.7%. The Oilers just a nudge better in 4th at 26.8%. However, the Panthers are still number 1 overall on the penalty kill, 86.5%. That is absolutely wild. The Oilers, 67.2%. They have not been very good on the penalty kill. They need to do better. Of course, both these teams lousy in the faceoff circle, 48 and 47%. But in this series, it's kind of flip-flop. The Panthers look really good one game. The Oilers look really good the next game. Winning faceoffs doesn't necessarily equal winning hockey games, but it certainly means that you're giving your team that chance, especially in the offensive zone. Adel, how's it going? A friend of mine flew from Vancouver to Edmonton to catch the game. Wow. There's always tickets floating around. It just depends on how much you're willing to pay for them. B Disney, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Zimmer, what's up? Welcome in. Jay, how's it going? Good to see you. Samantha, welcome in. Donkey, how's it going? McDaddy going to be cupless? I hope not. Samantha, we're going to bring you all the coverage that we can. Now, the goaltenders, we've talked a lot about them. Skinner now at 2.84 goals against and 8.94 save percentage. Bobrovsky clearly the better numbers, 2.15 goals against and a 9.16 save percentage. When we take a look, one of the big factors, who are the referees in this game? Thank goodness there is no Wes McCauley tonight. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Go Leafs. Oh, I love it. I love it. No Wes McCauley tonight. Chris Rooney is in there, and Jean Hebert are going to be the referees. Ryan Gibbons and Devin Berg going to be the linesmen for the game tonight. Thank you for those follows. Joyce, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. So hopefully Rooney and Herbert are going to let things go. In the last game, we saw an absolute ton of penalties called in the first period. Nothing but one penalty called in the second period. Nothing was being called in the third until all heck broke loose, and it became the rumble in the southern jungle as things got way out of hand. So hopefully they're going to slow down. Might be a low-scoring game. Good night, Munchie. It certainly has the capability. These guys certainly can play a low-scoring game, but both goaltenders are going to need to be at their best. Now, there's a lot of news going around, and we can talk about it in more detail. We can talk about it in more detail when we get to the intermission time. But a big congratulations to Connor Hellebuyck. We know Hellebuyck didn't have a great playoffs, but Connor Hellebuyck winning both the Vezina and the Hart Trophy. So way to go, Connor Hellebuyck. Another Connor doing well. Who'd have thought? The Vezina and the Hart Trophy, best goaltender and MVP of the league as voted on by the writers and whatnot. So absolutely amazing. Tyler, how's it going? Go Leafs go. Justin, what's going on? Welcome in. So that's huge news. Great news there for Connor Hellebuyck. He really did have a spectacular season. Just very unfortunate about the playoffs. If you're a New York Ranger fan, you can say arrivederci, see you later. Don't let the door hit you on the backside. Chris Kreider is moving out of town. Kreider has been traded to the Anaheim Ducks that are looking to become mighty. Kreider and a 4th-round pick going to Anaheim in exchange for Carey Terrence and a 3rd-round pick. So they move up a couple of spots from the 4th round to the 3rd round. Kreider goes out. Anaheim is also taking Kreider's full salary. So the full salary is going on, which is huge. That is absolutely huge. Now, with Kreider moving on, apparently the rumors say that Zibanejad is not going to be too far behind him. So we'll have to see where Zibanejad is going to leave. Will he be moving on? Alan, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Yeah, okay, let's see. We're going to see if we can put a block in place right now for that. So bear with me momentarily as we see. Can we? We're going to try and block these guys right now from doing this. It's funny. I don't know how they always seem to find their way in. So we go this, and we go this, and this, and this, and boom. Hopefully that does it. We'll keep an eye out on that. We'll keep an eye to see if they come back. Sagittarius, how's it going? Zibanejad needs to go. It's going to be interesting to see, will he and what will he go for? Just freeing up money is a good thing, right? Rangers need to rebuild, and how do you rebuild? Yeah, you trade some guys away and save some money. Hockey, what's going on? Welcome in. Now, other big news, if you're in the Atlanta area, if you are in and around the Atlanta area, you can expect to see hockey back in the next few seasons. Forsyth County has voted to approve the final documentation that would allow the ownership group there to formally propose NHL expansion into Metro Atlanta. The group is now expecting to present its complete proposal to the NHL in the coming weeks. The vote, which passed yesterday evening, was widely seen as the final hurdle, and expansion is likely imminent. So if you're in Atlanta, in the Atlanta area, you could be getting hockey back very, very soon. Randy, how's it going? Zachary, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. So that is as well huge news. So we got big trades. We got Atlanta being approved. And last but not least, well, not even last, but Ron Burkle and Mario Lemieux and David Morehouse are reportedly exploring the possibility of reacquiring the Pittsburgh Penguins from the Fernway Sports Group. Now, we know Pittsburgh, they've had their struggles, and they are looking to reacquire it. And you know Mario doesn't like to see Penguins not inside of the playoff circle. So looking to make some changes in Pittsburgh. Lots of more news to come. Those were just some of the top stories that have been taking place. We wanted to make sure to call that out. And of course, one other big congratulations. If you're a Montreal Canadiens fan, Lane Hudson awarded the Rookie of the Year, the Calder Award for the best rookie. So way to go, Lane Hudson. Congratulations. That one surprised me. I really thought Celebrini was going to bring this one home, but Lane Hudson, congrats, man. What a performance he put on. So those are the hot stories. We had to break it all down to you. Now, the hot stories coming into this game. Who are the hot players? Who should you be watching? Do you guys think it's more likely? So 5.5, every game has been over 5.5 in this series. So they're kind of due for a low-scoring game, but right now you got to ride it, right? If they're going big goals, I think you got to take the over. Mike says Atlanta doesn't deserve hockey. Put the team in Quebec. I would love to see that team come back to Quebec. I would absolutely love it. And name last. You don't have to span the question 500 times. Once is enough. Stanley, how's it going? Chief Poundmaker. Sasha, what's going on? Welcome in. Little face, take game 4. Take game 4. Let's get it done. Alexander, how it's going? Welcome in. Genevieve, welcome in as well. Or Newfoundland. Yeah, Flowers. We'd love a team out there. Newfoundland, Saskatchewan. Lots of good places that a team could be supported. Tom, Houston, absolutely another good spot. So lots of places. But this Atlanta one has kind of been a hotbed for a while, right? This has been brewing for some time. Hey, Victoria, how's it going? All right, let me get back. I digress. We'll keep talking about these topics for sure all game long, especially at intermission. Claff, what's going on? Coming over from the UK, welcome in. Roach from Windsor, welcome to the party. All right, Connor McDavid, 31 points. 31 points. Crazy. Sam Bennett, 20 points. These two are the hot hands in these series. Of course, 25 of McDavid's points are assists, and he has been doing a great job. Mohammed, how's it going? Welcome in. I want to ask, is there a delay in this game? No delay. It's going to start probably about 6 minutes or so. They'll go down to the ice level for the anthems. It's kind of like, baseball has it right. Baseball advertises it's a 7:07 first pitch or a 7:13 first pitch. Hockey always says, oh, it's 7 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock, but it's always like 8 or 10 minutes over the hour. Unless like the West Coast games, they say like 10 o'clock, and then they end up starting like 20 minutes after. It's crazy. But yep, they're going to be getting going very, very soon. So make sure to stick around and have some fun with us. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Johnny, this game is in Florida. Game 4 is taking place at the Amerant Bank Arena down south in Florida. Colin, how's it going? Welcome in. Oilers are going to need to find their magical touch. Oilers are going to have to get back to the way they played in game 1. Quick passes, short passes, none of this cross ice, trying to do it all in one play. But when you get into the zone, when you get in there, thank you so much. Hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Ragnar, thank you. When you get in there, one pass and a shot. Open Bobrovsky up, make him come across, open him up, put these pucks in the net. They need lots of shots. They can get lots of shots, and they got to do that. They got to play this real hard. If Florida jumps out early again, they're going to be in trouble. We don't want the Oilers playing from behind. They're going to have to find a way to either score first or at least keep this one tied until it gets later in the game when they can pounce. The Florida's going to come out on fire in the first 10 minutes of this period, something that the Oilers were not able to weather in game one. Now, I don't know about you. Hey, Dallas, what's going on? Rob, welcome in. Tropes, welcome in, everybody. Only thing I care is no triple OT. Colin, yeah, please. No triple OT. If you watched some of the mic'd up footage, the NHL has done a very good job of really making things accessible, putting videos out, allowing everybody to come in and see what's going on. So if you watch the mic'd up from the last game they put out, there's one very, very big difference between these two teams. When you watch in the Panther locker room, high energy, guys are loud, guys are pumping each other up. Guys are getting absolutely locked in. When you look at the Oilers dressing room, they're quiet. There's no energy. It's low. We talked about when they came on the ice, the beginning of the last game, we said, wow, they look deflated. They look bad. So they got to turn that around. They have to bring the energy to a max. They need to get the energy to a max. Oh, he changes the name here again. So they have to get the energy going. It is going to be super, super important for them to do. J-Rock, how's it going? Owl on the Prowl, welcome in. Clownery, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, let's see if we can block this new one. As they keep bringing in the new names, we're going to keep taking them out and knocking them down because that's what we do. So bear with me 1 second while I enter this. Boom. And hopefully that'll do the trick. So the energy. The Oils need the energy. That was a problem for them in the last game. They came out flat. Panthers got up an early lead. They could not defend it. They could not take them down. Francis, how's it going? Welcome in. Randy, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We are moments away. I can't see how much time is left on the clock. Looks like 50 seconds. 50 seconds left on the clock before we get this ready. So we're going to flip things over. We're going to tell you what you're going to see and expect for our call here on today's game. There we go. As we slowly slide in, we slide over here. We got lots on the screen, lots for you to digest. So we're just going to break it all down for you. Up top, of course, you're going to see the score. Scores on each side, who's on the power play, how many shots are taken. Over here, you're going to see where the puck is being moved from, who's shooting it, where they're scoring from, what kind of strategies are they implementing. Are they shooting from the points? Are they shooting from the circles? How are they driving the net? All of that good stuff. Frankly, calling the trick for Marshy. Frank, wouldn't that be something? That would be wild. David, how's it going? Welcome in. Now, down in the, hey, Schmitty, what's going on? Down in the elbow room here. We call it the Sam Bennett elbow room. Over here where it says about to start, you're going to see what's going on, where the puck is moving, who's attacking, who's defending, how it is all going. And, of course, over on the far end, you're going to see who's on the ice, what their stat line is, how long they've been playing, all that good stuff. Right now where it says the goaltenders, that will show you who is on the ice. And last but not least, just below that, you'll see our subscriber count, 28,044. We're moving up to 28,100. So make sure you hit that subscribe and help us out. Great job on the likes, the follows. Thank you all so very much. John, what's going on? Welcome in, John. Hope you're doing well. Police coming in with the subscribe. Thank you so much. Oh, I love a little police. Little message in a bottle. Love it. Ducati, how's it going? Mick Zero. Will he have a big game? Now, don't forget, McDavid got absolutely smoked. Absolutely smoked in the last game. Took a big hit, knocked him down, kind of blindside on the shoulder. He went down hard. He came back. He played the rest of the game. But we're going to have to see how McDavid is going to be after that big hit. Douglas, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's see. Haven't seen you since last year. Well, glad to have you back with us, Schmitty. It's been a long time, but we're here to have a good time tonight. Millie coming in, hitting that subscribe. Thank you so much, Millie. Welcome to the party. Random, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, we talked about the big point getters in Bennett, in McDavid. Well, the goal scorers, Leon Draisaitl. He's up to 10, but leading the way, Sam Bennett, 14 goals. My goodness, he has been so good. He's so frustrating. He's getting the job done. Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. And then from the assist side, we talked about McDavid's 25 assists, Tkachuk with 13 assists. Connie, how's it going? Welcome. Alexander coming in from Tokyo. Welcome in. Antonio, how's it going? Danny T in the house. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining here. Andrew's hitting that subscribe, getting set up, getting ready to go because they're at the last commercial break, and we are moments away from doing the anthems, dropping the puck, playing some hockey, and seeing, will the Oilers tie this one up or will the Panthers go up 3-1? So what we like to do during the last commercial break before things get started. Hey, Len, what's going on? X-Prez, welcome in. We like to ask you, what is your score prediction? So put it in. Who's winning this game? Who are you taking? Are you going 4-2? Are you going Oilers? Are you going 1-0? Panthers. What is your score prediction? Now's the time. We want to see who you think is taking this one home. Mackenzie, we'll get there. We'll get there. But I want to see what those score predictions are. Now, while we're waiting for those score predictions to come in, I want to tell you, just by chatting along with us, you are earning points. So you're earning points just by being here, and I'll tell you in a minute how you can check those points and what to do with them. Brandon says 6-2 Oilers. Oilers going to come with a big one. Mr. Sino, what's going on? Welcome in. Oilers are being outshot 44-27. McDavid on ice at 5-on-5. In this series, they have been outscored 4-2 by Florida. Nicholas bringing in the color. Love it. Griff's going 4-2 Oilers. Andrew going 4-3 Oilers. You guys are like right in my wheelhouse. Schmitty going 4-2 Panthers. Nice. Dallas going 3-6 Oilers. Or 6-3, I guess. It will never end to see triple OT. No triple OT. New York Neil, how's it going? 2-1, going with the low-scoring game. Matt Sark going 5-4 Panthers, but your heart is with Edmonton. I feel you. I feel you. Pet Sauce going 4-2. Radio, what's going on from Kentucky? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Joshua going 8-0 Oilers, seeking big Oiler revenge. Douglas 4-1. Karen going 4-1 Oilers. Daniel 4-3 Panthers. Come on, kitty cats. Short Jen is going 5-1. 3-2 OT. Teresa's calling it, saying OT. Welcome in, Teresa. Weston, how's it going? Let's go Oilers. Alexis is going 3-4 Oilers. So I'm kind of with you. I said in the last game, I thought the Panthers were going to win, and game 4 was going to be the Oilers' night. I'm sticking with it. I still think the Oilers take this one. I think it's that 4-3 number. 4-3. It's going to be 3. It's going to be kind of that 3-2 going into it. The Oilers going to get the empty net goal to make it 4-2, and then the Panthers going to score 1 to make it 4-3, and that's how it's going to end. Drama in the last few minutes. That's what we are predicting. Going over those Panthers. Charlene, welcome in. 3-2 Oilers. Game is going to start any minute now. They're at the last commercial break, so we're just waiting them to come back so we can get the anthems done, drop the puck, and be on our way. Israel going 3-0 Oilers. 8-0 lay off the sauce. Yeah, that's a little big. Sam's going 7-3 as well. Thinks it's going to be huge. 4-2 Florida. Hope the Panthers win 122-4. This isn't basketball. Oh, it's going to be a fun game. I love it. Thank you for putting your predictions in. Now, let me remind you, hey, Marky, what's going on? I talked about earning points just by being here and chatting along. If you type !points in the chat, it's going to tell you how many points you have earned. You see, scrolling along the bottom, there's a bunch of commands. !redeem, and then a keyword. Oh, we got a typo. McDavid clearly doesn't have 2 Ds. But you do those !redeem commands, and that will bring up certain graphics onto the screen. So it's a way that you can play along as the game goes and have some fun. It's kind of like the home edition where you can bring those up. All right, they're back. They're lining the tunnels. We're waiting for the players to come out onto the ice to get this party started. This crowd is rampant. They're frothing at the mouth. They're waiting for these players to get on here so they can get this game started. We are officially late right now. We are officially late. Matt's calling a 2-1, says it's going to be a boring game. Matt, we'll see. We will see. There it is, B. Disney, bringing up the pickle man, getting the pickle party going. And here come those Panthers as the Go Cats Go puck circles around. Carson, how's it going? Jose, welcome in. Here come the Florida Panthers. They are looking motivated. Wow, they look loose. They look loose. They are making their way out onto the ice surface. I'm sure I'll hear the boos as soon as the Panthers do come in. Here come the Florida Panthers. And here come the Oilers. The Oilers, see, I don't like how they're looking walking down the tunnel. Where the Florida Panthers had energy, the Oilers are looking down. They're kind of a little stiff, a little tough. Don't like to see that. Stenson coming in with the super chat. Okay, I have watched the Great White North with Bob and Doug on repeat at Tim Hortons XL double-double, and someone made me a jellied moose nose. Stetson, you crack me up. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Welcome in. If you look at both teams have most all Canadian players, that Charlene, that is a very good point. So Canada wins regardless, but we want to see that cup come across the border. All right, we are set to go. But yeah, the Oilers just don't look like they have the energy. They're tight, they're stiff, they're looking down. The body language says we're already defeated. Where the Panthers were loose, they're high-fiving, they're pumping. This is going to be interesting. Strange Brew, such a classic. Love a little Bob and Doug McKenzie. So good. Legion, as a Canadian, I want to have the Oilers win, but I have my doubts with the Panthers. Will give everything to win. They will. Panthers are going to come out and be on fire. My name is Fernando. Fernando, welcome in. Welcome to the party. Going 6-2 Oilers. It is going to be a good one here. Let's see this one. Awesome. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate it. Let's get these anthems going. They're just doing their final intros. We'll bring it up here in just a moment. Just waiting for the music to tune down. And here we go. We're ready to get things started. Jeanette, how's it going? Welcome in. Who's going to be the hero among us tonight? Ted, how's it going? 102!
Fireman third class Joseph Villani, United States Coast Guard.
When I'm 102, I want to be at a hockey game. Wow. 102 years old.
Please rise and remove your caps for the performance of our national anthems. Signed tonight by Florida resident and deaf performer with PXP, John Paul JBN. Here to perform O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner, please welcome Hannah Walpole.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Love the sun. How's it going? Welcome in. Express, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Wow.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, all right, all right. The anthems are done. It's time to drop the puck. It's time to get this one going. Let's play some hockey from the Amerant Arena in Sunrise, Florida. They are set and ready to go. Who is going to get in whose head first? Matt, how's it going? Bill, welcome in. Things change. How's it going? Anthony, I know you would have shouted out love to show you're almost word for thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Things change. Thank you so much. Sasquatch, how's it going? I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. Connie, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Who else came in there? We saw a few new faces. Your feelings, welcome in. Jerry, welcome in. Let's go. It's time to drop this puck. It's time to get going. Florida has the last match tonight. They're going to get to match who they want. Connor McDavid in the top line going to be on here for the Oilers. Sean, how's it going? Welcome in. Getting things set at Haunton. What's up, Top Rock? How's it going? Welcome to the party. Panthers coming on. It's top line versus top line. Barkov, Verhaeghe on against Connor McDavid, looking to shut them down. First puck, McDavid shot right on. That's going to go just wide. McDavid behind the net, looking to come in front to Nugent Hopkins. He shovels it wide. McDavid with the wraparound. That one goes to the side. Holy Edmonton with some jump. Bouchard with a shot. That one goes wide. Oil, they're surprising me with how quick they came out to start this period. We got two broken sticks down in the corner. This is going to come to the line. Panthers going to get this one out and all the way down the ice. What a hot start here for the Oilers. This comes all the way down the ice. Bouchard going to grab this behind the net. The Panthers caught a little flat-footed off the opening draw, but they were able to weather that storm, and what a storm it was. This coming back down. Trying to work this one through. Panthers going to pick it up. They're going to force this one out and all the way down the ice. Marchand going in here in the corner. Stetcher going to come up on him, leaving it for Lundell. Lundell cycling around. Mikkola down at the point, gets the puck. He shoots. It's going to be kicked aside, and that's going to go up and out of play as Frederick gets a skate on it, and that one just flies out. Holy, what a start to this hockey game. Are you kidding me? That was outstanding. Was not expecting that jump. McDavid, no points in game 3, third pointless game in these playoffs. You know he doesn't want to make it 2 in a row. So Matty T in the second line here coming on for the Cats against the second line for the Oilers. Draisaitl against Bennett. Hey, Teresa, how's it going? Welcome in. Draisaitl in, puck is dropped. Bennett is going to win this one back. Tkachuk sending it to the point. Here's a shot by Jones. It's deflected into the corner. This coming up to Kane. He's trying to get it out. Over to Draisaitl. They do get it out down to the Panther line. The Cats have it, and they're going to turn it around. It's Sam Bennett, your playoff leading goal scorer. He's going to bring this one over the line. A little drop pass and a shot. Skinner makes a save. Big rebound for Mikkola. He wires one. Skinner's going to knock that one down. Mikkola still with it in the corner. Going to drop it for Tkachuk. In front with another shot. Rebound. Skinner diving across with a glorious stop. It wasn't pretty. In fact, it was quite ugly. In fact, if that was at the bar, you would not want to take that home. But what a save by Stuart Skinner. This down in the corner, going to drop it here for Draisaitl. He's going to try and play this one back. It's going to come to the line and out. Jones is going to bring this one. It's deflected up and out of play. Wow. Skinner, not his prettiest save, but a little acrobatic barrel roll. Hey, Marshall, how's it going? Lewis, welcome in. He just finds a way, throwing his body. This was a little stretch. It actually went under his arm as he had his arm. It went under his arm and hit him in the side and managed to stay out. Skinner getting a little luck on his side here. Access denied. Off the draw, back into the Oilers zone. Little turnover in front for Hagee. He's trying to jam in front. Down Skinner, 1-2 saves. And he's going to hang on to it. So the Panthers jumping up again. Already 5 shots here for the Florida Panthers. The Oilers had a hot start in that first minute. They directed a lot of pucks towards the net. Only one on. And Florida has just turned it right back around. And they're saying, not in our house. So the Oilers got to buckle down. They got to play a little bit better here in front of Skinner. Panthers are showing a whole lot of jump. A whole lot of jump. Wow. Jamie, how's it going? Welcome in. This back around to the line. Panthers going to dump this one in, trying to pick it up. Skinner out. He's going to rip it around behind the net. Pekozin, he carries. Up over the line, going to bring this one across. Can't get the shot off. They're going to work this one in the corner. Trying to play it through. This going to come all the way down. It's not working. Okay, I will take a look. Is the points working? Let's see. Alexander coming in with the 20 spot. Let's make Gretzky proud. Bring it home, Oilers. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. 954, how's it going? Welcome in. So I see the bot is working. Stetson, was it working for you last game? The real Heisenberg, welcome in. Off the draw, Florida going to bring this one back. Hit that red line, going to shoot it in. Listerine going to chase this around. Back over in the corner, Lundell to Marchand. He shoots, sharp angle. This is going to be knocked down. Skinner had to be sharp. Again, Listerine putting it to Lundell. Defensemen are just standing still, reaching with their sticks. Picked up here in the Oilers. Kane going to raise this one all the way down. Cross ice pass. That one doesn't connect. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Turning around the other way is Marchand. Marchand going to flip this one in. Proud Papa, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Brian, how's it going? From Idaho. As the Panthers bring this one in offside. The Oilers wanted an intentional offside and said, send it down. The referee says, no dice. Abstractus, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. Make sure you keep tapping those thumbs up. Maddie, no score as of yet. No score. Lost Anchor coming in with that super chat. Thank you so much for the 2 spot. No, let's go Panthers. Wanting those Panthers to get going. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Cartoons, what's going on? Back to Wallman. Wallman going to pull this one up. Thank you so much. Yan and Kale plays. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Keep smashing that subscribe if you're not subbed up already. This being flipped into the zone. Florida to their own blue line. A long pass all the way to Bennett. Too far. Bennett's going to step up. Quick shot. Hits the side of the net. Skinner was there, though. Behind the net, Oilers going to work it around. Ekholm plays it to the line. Skinner gets hit hard. Now he's going to play it up, though, able to get it out. Oil trying to work around the boards, but this is the Panthers' sweet spot. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? The Panthers are rock solid along the boards. You got to play it out. They're going to dump it down the ice. Stuart Skinner out to stop it, played ahead to Bouchard. Bouch is going to work this one up. Here with speed comes Connor McDavid. Plays it through the middle of the ice. Ekblad picks that up. He plays it off the boards. The crowd shows their appreciation for Ekblad's play. Bouchard going to cycle it around, gets it back, carries this to the blue line, going to dump this one in. Over in the corner, Oilers trying to work the perimeter. Big hit there, dropping that shoulder just off camera. Didn't see who it was. I think that was McDavid or Nugent Hopkins that dropped that shoulder. This background, Alexander coming in. No, let's go Oilers. Love it. Thank you so much. Jasmine, how's it going? Welcome in. Adrian, welcome in. Paul, how's it going? Thank you for the super chat. This in the corner, over to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe looking to put it to Reinhardt, bounces it to the point, over to Forsling. He stops, changes directions, shoots, and that one's going to be deflected over to the side. And it's going to hop up and out of play. Wow. Holy, what a 5 minutes of hockey. Are you kidding me? End to end to end. No score right now. 0-0. That was absolutely back and forth crazy. Dan says the microphone is scratchy sounding. Anybody else noticing a scratchy sound? Stetson comes in, breaking the tie. Oilers, Stetson dropping the super chat. Thank you so much, Dan says. Go Cats. Face off back into the Oilers zone. Draisaitl in here against Lundell. Thank you for dropping those stick taps. We celebrate all super chats and donos with those stick taps. Panthers winning it. Mikola putting this one across. Cats, long sharp angle shot, goes high and wide. Gets past Mikola, held in though at the line. Jones coming over. He's going to give it away. Stetcher going to move this one up over the line, trying to drive this one in. Panthers taking it away again. They are so good at stealing the puck away. Oilers intercept in the neutral zone, dump this one in. Jones is back to get it, gives it to Mikola. Bobbles it here in the corner. Oil trying to come out in front, can't get it to Kapanen. They're going to get this one out. Edmonton at the red line, going to turn and putting it right back in. They tag up, and here comes the forecheck. Kane misses his hit. This is going to be tipped up past Nurse. Nurse has to race back and get it. Hey, Laurie, how's it going? WBH, welcome in. Over the line, here comes Corey Perry. He's going to drive this into the end zone. He gets bumped here. Going to cycle it back to the line. Cross-ice pass. Wallman in the high slot. Edmonton coming in. Why didn't you shoot? He centers it in front. Janmark had a lane. He had a shot, but he didn't take it. One shot for Edmonton. 7 for the Panthers. Here they come. A quick shot. That's going to get down. Knocked down is Nosek with a chance. Edmonton turning it, flipping this one in. Pekozin racing in on Kulikov. Kulikov going to cycle it around over to Schmidt. Schmitty looking the other way. Gadovich is with him. He doesn't pass. Schmidt looking up ice. I still can't believe Janmark had such an opportunity. He didn't shoot it. This all the way back. Edmonton in their own zone. Setting it up. Bouchard, a little cross-ice pass. It's going to be played all the way back. Wallman is going to get it as they are setting things up. They are getting ready to rock this one. Behind the net, Edmonton. They're going to cycle it up to the far side. Cross-ice pass to the near side. Off McDavid's skate. He's going to try and chase this one down in the corner. The Cat's going to get in there, work it around the line. Bouchard saves it. Across. Here's a blast. And that one's going to sail wide. Again, the Cat's going to get it to the line and out. Kulak going to pick this one up. Deegan, how's it going? Welcome in. Long pass. Rodriguez picks it up. Curls in front of his net. Has his pocket picked. The Oilers can't get the puck. They're going to chip this one out and down the ice. Kulak races back. Gives it to McDavid. McDavid back to Kulak. Hits the side of the net. It's there in front. Big giveaway. Stewart, Skinner. Oh, are you kidding me? Able to come up and find this puck and hang on to it. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Brad, that's really funny. That is really funny. Holy smokes. Going back and forth, back and forth. This is crazy. They're going to go to commercial break. Holy smokes. JDA coming in 34 months. Absolutely wild, being an all-star, supporting a superstar. Thank you, Brother Sam. Keep up the continued awesomeness. Thank you, Jordan. So very, very much. Appreciate it. Why no Florida jersey? Listen, we all know I'm a Panther fan. I love the Panthers. I've been a Panther fan since they started in this league. But they are my number 2 team. The Maple Leafs are my team. And the Maple Leafs can't be here tonight because they're busy golfing. So I got to go with the Canadian team. I want to see Lord Stanley coming back across the border. He's got his passport ready to go. He's waiting at the checkout counter. It's time to bring him back. The Panthers won the cup last year, and I was super excited. I was above and beyond excited, but now it's time for it to come back to Canada. Leafs suck, dude. They might suck, but I'm still a fan. Born and raised, will never change. Hey, any Leaf fan that made it through the 80s will never change from being a Leaf fan. Those were some bad times, But hey, they are a much better team than they were back then, and we're just going to stick with them. It's going to be an interesting offseason. Wildman, how's it going? Welcome in. Solo, how's it going? Skinner is looking mighty fine right now. Great start for Skinner. If you're just coming in, welcome to the show. My name is Sam. Thank you so much for joining us. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up. Tap that like button. Forget tapping it. Crush it. And oh my goodness, Taylor Swift in the house with a little Kelsey action. A little Kelsey Swift action going on here. Tay-Tay with the red lips. Didn't know she was a Panther fan. But hit that like button, hit that subscribe, crush that subscribe. Let's get going. We want to pass 28,100 subs tonight. Off the draw, quick shot can be knocked down. Panthers with the rebound. Huge save by Skinner. Stetson coming in with the 2-spot. Rock, paper, scissors, list, spot, stick, puck, bat. You're just going to keep adding to that, Stetson. Just keep adding to it. Around is Marchand. He has it taken away from him. Taylor Swift in the crowd tonight. I'm shocked. This coming around, not in the crowd. She's obviously in a box. This moving it back to the line. Here's a long shot by Mikala into the glove of Stuart Skinner. Skinny finding that puck into the air and flagging it down. Bill, how's it going? Welcome in. Murray, what's up? Welcome in. Stu, big save by the skinny man. 10 shots so now for the Florida Panthers, only 2 for the Oilers. That's it, only 2 shots. No score at this point, though. We're 12-12 left to go here in this period. Unreal. Off the draw, this coming around. Oilers going to flip it to the line. It's going to come all the way down.
Let's go.
Schmidt is going to grab it. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Lester, how's it going? Gamerman, welcome in. This down around into the corner, trying to bring this one across. Thank you, Jermaine. Appreciate it. John, what's up? Welcome in. Who cares? Go Oilers. Jasmine, love it. Len, what's going on? Bennett, he's going to play this one around behind the net. Rodriguez can't pick it up. Tkachuk to the point. Over to Schmidt. Schmidt throwing it towards the net, looking for a deflection. That one goes wide. Carey, what's going on? He's got lots of pressure. Lots of pressure. This dumped in. The ref's got the offside arm up in the air. So the Oilers going to slow this one down as everybody's going to tag up and change. Jeff, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Brian, how's it going? This up to Draisaitl. Draisaitl going to put it in. Pekosen is racing up on here. He's trying to get in here. Reinhart can't get him. Back to the line. Here's a shot. That one's blocked, and it's going to come out. Darn it, these guys. The Oilers are waiting way too long before they shoot the puck. They need to fire this fast. They do this each time. They get an opportunity. They wait. Bouchard going to dump this one in. If they haven't learned anything from the Panthers, it's shoot fast. Here they come, those Panthers. Reinhart dumping it in. Coming in the corner. Verhaeghe throws a hit. This comes around. Kept in at the line. Down across, trying to play it in front for Reinhart. There's a takedown in the corner. Bouchard can't get it, but he gets some help. This is going to be played out. Edmonton up to the red line. A little flip pass. Dumping it all the way down in the corner. Now it's the Oilers' turn to go change up. Get things set and ready to rock. Here comes Marchand up and over the line. He's going to the net. Here's a quick shot again. It's going to be up and at a play, so we're going to get a face-off coming in the Oilers zone. Wow. Unreal. Andrew, 2 of my friends at the game tonight. I've been out of town. Oh, well, hey, that's okay. I hope they're having a great time. I hope they're having a mighty fine time. If you've never been to the Amerant Arena in Florida before, it is a beautiful arena. We've done a couple live tours on our channel. So if you search up Amerant Arena on our YouTube channel, you can find one of the games we went to. We did a little bit of a walk around. So check it out. Here's McDavid going to play this one back to Wallman. Cross ice behind the net. Oilers trying to get out. Florida watching them very closely. Up to Connor Brown. He bobbles it. It's going to come back into the zone. There's a little takedown. Ekholm, lucky he didn't get called. Passing it up to Connor Brown. Brown gets bumped, trying to cycle it down. Deflects behind the net. Brown can't get there. Going to be played around. Nugent Hopkins can't settle it. Marchand picks it up. He's going to send this one down. Knight, how's it going? Panther Stadium is trash. What are you talking? It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. It's much better than our arena here in Toronto. Here's Brown. He's going to get squeezed off on the boards. Florida, long pass. Going to bring this one in. Greer turning around, trying to get there. Stetcher going to take it away from him. No seat coming in. He's going to get a bump. Kane trying to get this one out. He does all the way down the ice. Not far enough for icing. Thank you so much, Murray, hitting that subscribe for us. Back down, Greer fans on the shot. Edmonton's going to pick it up, and we got our first penalty of the game. Wow. Bill coming in with the 2-spot. Flyers fan. Go Panthers. Tough years in Philadelphia. Tough years. And it's Evander Kane is going to go to the box. And the Florida Panthers. That was a really bad high stick. All right. They're going to commercial break. When they return, the Florida Panthers will get a power play opportunity. That was a real chintzy call. Now, I'd like to see the reverse angle because to me, I didn't see a high stick. It just looks like he came in. At first, I thought they were going to call it hooking because the way he put the stick kind of across his chest. But it wasn't enough for hooking, so I'd like to see another replay of that. Diane, how's it going? Welcoming. Kane starting his annex again. You know he's going to try and muck it up. He's going to try and get in there. You hit that subscribe. Knight, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. I really do appreciate that. We are growing. We are growing. We are growing. We're here all season, every season. We are here all season long. But when it comes playoff time, we are going hard. We've only missed like 3 days, I think, of the playoffs. We've been here every single day. Singles, double headers. We've been bringing all the coverage. And, you know, it's unfortunate the playoffs are coming to an end, but we look forward to starting up again in the fall and jumping into another season of NHL hockey. It is going to be awesome. Coming up this summer, I hope everyone has some great plans. Hope everyone's going to have a lot of fun. We will have you covered for all the breaking news, any trades, any signings, any of that stuff. We will have you covered all summer long. Of course, we're going to get some Canadian Football League action. If you are a CFL fan, we will have some Canadian Football League action as we go. And because I'm a homer and we're close to Buffalo, we might get some Buffalo Bills action going on as well. So lots of fun to kind of keep things interesting over the course of the summer. And we just get right back into it in the fall. All right, coming back from commercial break. Got to stay out of the box. That's right. They got to stay out of the box. But right now they are in it, and the Florida Panthers with a power play opportunity. Water Lily, how's it going? Why don't you get a job doing this professionally? Thank you, Water Lily. The problem is I can't bring all 1,100 of you with me. Welcome in, AKMA, Canadian listening from Vietnam. Well, thank you for being here. Here we go, Panther power play. Jones going to play it up, getting it back returned. Back over to the far side along the boards. Long shot down low, bringing it in front. Ekblad couldn't get there. Edmonton Bouchard going to pick it up, and he's going to send this one all the way down the ice. Murray's ready to drop the gloves. Murray says, I'll do whatever it takes. Got to get my team to win. Panthers going to cycle it around. They're only 3 for 11 in this series. 2 of them coming in the last game. Down around the corner, where everyone's looking for the puck, and Skinner's pointing up, says, hey, this deflected up and at a play. So we are going to get a whistle, and we'll have to see where the face-off is going to be. The Panthers' power play has created a lot of good opportunities for them. A lot. All right, that's good because you call the... Whoop, it went too quick. Thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate that. Listen, I love hockey. I love it so much, and that's why I'm here, and I'm glad I can bring you the coverage and have a little fun at the same time. Jared, what's going on, bud? Welcome in. Off the draw, Panthers going to win another one. Matty T, he's going to cycle around over to Ekblad. He's going to shoot this one in. Panthers coming in, trying to regroup. They do, along the sideboards. Barkov bringing this down low, goes behind the net. Kicking it around, back up top to the point. Working it back to the half boards. There's another trip. Oh, my goodness. And is this going to be another penalty called against the Edmonton Oilers? And it's going to be Darnell Dummy Nurse. I hate Darnell Nurse so much. He's going to go for the trip. And the Oilers are digging themselves a little bit of a hole here in period number 1. It's going to be a 5-on-3. A little slew foot. Nurse coming into the corner against Barkov, and a little kick on the back of his skate. Going to take him down. Nursey. You can't do that. Theo, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Is it professional, non-professional? Pro, no pro. That's right. Pro, no pro. Nurse really earning that $9.2 million. Here's Tkachuk off the draw. A quick shot, and he scores just like that. 1-0. The Panthers going to put this one home. Oh, no, and it's going to be Matt Tkachuk, I believe, who buried this one right off the draw. Oh, it stings. It hurts. It hurts. Off the draw, Tkachuk picks it up, bottom of the face-off shot, shoots it through a screen, and finds its way in. No chance for Stuart Skinner here. 3 bodies directly in his line sight. He picks it up as it passes Bouchard. He goes down and just misses it. Close, but no cigar. Told you he had one coming. You certainly did. You certainly did. Wow. Unbelievable. Lauren, yeah, officiating has not been good. But there we go. The Florida Panthers strike first, and it is 1-0 Cats. Tkachuk scores on the power play, his 6th. Barkov picks up the assist. They are 11-2 in these playoffs when scoring first. So the Oilers got to figure it out. The Panthers still have 1:35 on the power play. Florida Park Explorers, what's going on? Welcome in, Bear Shark. Our partner channel. Back Schmidt, he's going to pick this one up. Yan, how's it going? Welcome in. Up to Marshy. Marchand going to cycle around. He's going to try and play it. Cut off here by, it looks like Bouchard up on him. Connor Brown in there as well. Trying to dig it. Bennett up on Wallman. Wallman gets hooked from behind. Where's the arm there, referee? Back around. No penalty there. Come on. Schmidt is going to play this one back over. Sending it down. Deflection goes just wide. Verhaeghe was looking for it. Doesn't come to him. Schmidt puts it across. Bennett with a shot. That one goes wide again. Picked up. Sending it to Verhaeghe. Back to the line to Schmidt, to Bennett, to Verhaeghe. Great passing. Here's a shot deflected just wide. Back to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe going across ice. It's deflected up. Bennett going to play it back to Schmidt. Schmitty to Verhaeghe, to Bennett. Bennett has it taken away. McDavid trying to break free. McDavid can't get around Schmidt. He's going to knock this one down. 7 minutes to go here in period number 1. 1-0 Panthers. And the Oilers going to hammer this one all the way down the ice. You've got to be kidding me. Turning this one back around. Ekblad with it, trying to move it. Joey, you're very welcome. Welcome in. Skew, welcome in. From Yellowknife in the territories. In the house. Loston, how's it going? Bouchard in there trying to take away from Tkachuk. Comes back to the point. Jones walking to the middle. Back to Matty T. Slides it through. It's deflected. Side of the net trying to jam it in was Reinhart. Skinner is there. Nice save. That's going to do it. Power play has expired. Nurse back on. Barkov shooting right on. Skinner going to hang on to it. 6:16 to go. First period. 1-0 Panthers. 2 power plays. Wallman takes Sam Bennett's stick in the face. No call. Jason, how's it going? Says it's over for the Oilers. Jason's like Vince Carter. It's over. We'll see. A lot of hockey left to play. 6:16 to go. Keep smashing that thumbs up. 1,100 people watching along. Thank you for being here. Hit that thumbs up. Make sure you crush that subscribe. We're coming up to 28,100. Let's go. Draisaitl in here, and it's going to be the Panthers getting waved out of the draw. So Lundell leaves. Listerinen comes in. Listo against Draisaitl. Linesman drops it. Draisaitl kicks this one out. Stetcher picks it up. Edmonton long pass. That's going to be kicked into the zone. Mikula turning it around. Skinner couldn't hold that one. Lundell bringing it down, and Stetcher takes it away again. Carey, how's it going? Welcome in. Down in the corner, Florida trying to walk out from behind the net. They can't do it. Listerinen goes back around the other side. Nurse up on him. Going to come away with it. Nurse on the far side of the ice. Looking up ice. Terrible pass. Misses his intended target. And this comes all the way down. It's going to end up being an icing call. Nurse trying to force that pass through. Just couldn't get it. Nicholas, it was Matthew Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk getting the first goal for the Panthers. Matthew, how's it going? Welcome in. Rambo says Oilers are cooked. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Appreciate it. Unreal. Let's rock. How's it going? Off the draw. This is going to go back in the corner. Oilers picking it up. Going to throw this one all the way down the ice. Racing in here, trying to get here to beat it out. Nicely done. And a big hit as Frederick goes down. He keeps the play alive, though. Frederick behind the net. Shovels out in front. Puck is there. Oilers can't pick it up. Now McDavid does. Back to the point. Over to Bouchard. Bouch is looking. No one to pass to. This shot is deflected, and it's out of play. Bouchard was looking, but the Panthers putting themselves in perfect position to block these shots, and they're going to go to commercial break. Lori, how's it going? Welcome in. Promise, welcome in. The refs are killing us, boys. Things is not the refs. I mean, yes, bad call, and a bad no call, but the refs have been bad on both sides. I'm sure it'll even out here. Yeah, I'm sure it'll even out. Paul, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Lori, thank you so much. Mickey, what's going on? Welcome in. It has to suck for all the natural hockey states and Canadians to have a team for the Sunshine that's like this. Joe, but it's funny when you look at these players, most of them, are from big time hockey towns, hockey markets. A lot of Canadians on both these teams. But I get it, right? I get it. You're watching, you're from a Toronto, a Detroit, a Chicago, you're a New York. You're like, why? Why is it the expansion teams that are getting this one done? The Tampa Bay Lightning, right? 3 years to the finals. The Florida Panthers, 3 years to the finals. 6 years, a Florida team making the finals. It is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. But, it was at the press conference the other day, and Paul Bissonnette asked Gary Bettman, he said, Gary, don't you think it's time the NHL should do something about this tax situation where some states have little to no tax, where places like Toronto, you're paying like 50%, 46% in tax? And Gary said, I don't have the exact quote in front of me, but essentially he said, you're ridiculous. There's no problem. Stop making a big deal about it. But it is a problem, because clearly, why would someone want to come to Toronto or Detroit where they're going to pay more tax when you can go to Florida, Vegas, Dallas, and pay next to nothing? All right, back to commercial break. I'm sure we'll talk about all those controversial things for quite some time to come. We got 5:26 to go. The Oilers only have 3 shots. When you have 5 minutes left to go in the first period and you can count the shots on one hand, there's number 4. That's not a good thing. Bouchard at 91 miles an hour put it in. Bob bobbled it, and this is going to come out and all the way down. I love Florida, but it's bad for everyone else. Oh, the good old rainy days in Florida. Kind of like Vancouver, but with a lot of heat. Here comes Bouchard walking this one up. Bouchard going to cycle back around. Bouch going to drop it off at the point to McDavid. Cutting towards the middle, shooting, rebound. It's down. They're digging at it. Corey Perry trying to get in there. He can't do it. And Bobrovsky finds it. He's going to cover this one up. Bob with an outstanding play. Outstanding play by Bobrovsky. Unreal. I mean, it was so good. The Oilers, a little crisscross action. McDavid cutting around Forsling, putting this one on. The puck was right there, but Corey Perry just couldn't get a stick on it. Bob pounced on that so fast, so cat-like. Thanks, Express. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love it. I wasn't a huge fan of these all-star shirts when I first saw them, but they kind of grew on me. Another face-off coming up here in the Panther zone, Panther territory. Let's go. Do you guys see it? Yeah, Charles wearing the bright red lipstick. Off the draw. Oilers keeping this one in, holding it temporarily. Now the Cat's going to get it to the line. It does slide out. And we got another penalty coming up. The arm is up. And it's going to be Ekholm going to the box for high sticking on Bradley Marchand. So another high. That's 2 high sticking calls that they've called on Edmonton. And they completely turned a blind eye to the high stick on the Oiler player. So this is just sloppy stick work. You go into the corner, you're keeping your stick up high, and you're going to end up putting it in someone's face inadvertently. So Ekholm is going to go to the box, and 3 guys with no shirts on giving it to him just behind the box. Cats are 1 for 2 on the power play here tonight, looking to do it again. Wow. To be fair, Marshy is only like 4 feet tall. That's right. That's really funny. Off the draw. This is going to come right out and all the way down the ice. Panthers have to go back and pick this one up. Going to turn and start moving forward. Here we go. Oh, stolen away. Edmonton get intercept. They're going to clear this one down. Barkov going to pick it up behind the net. They're going to set it up. Wouldn't want anything right, Wayne? Over the line. Here comes Florida. Over to Tkachuk. He passes it across to Barkov, and he just misses. Barkov teeing it up. He had a wide open twine, and that one is just deflected away. That was way too close. Way too close. Yikes. E-Man's dad. That's right. Come on. We got to get this. Just a stick. Just coming in last second and deflecting this. Wow. JR, what's going on? Head up, stick down. Oilers going to clear this one off the draw all the way down the ice. Welcome in, everybody, as you are coming in. Keep booping that thumbs up button. Keep it going, and make sure you're hitting that subscribe. We're about 32 subscribers away from 100. Working it across. Tkachuk. 100, I should say. Playing it in the corner. Rhino going in after it. Reinhardt. He's going to play this one back to the slot. Tkachuk putting it across. Ekblad bobbled it. Has to regroup. He's going to send it to the point. Jones back up to Ekblad. Walking right into the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. That's knocked down. They can't clear. It's held in. Florida still looking to set this one up. Back to the point. Walking in Jones. Again, he's going to play this one up. It's missed. Barkov couldn't control it. Tkachuk in there. Nurse trying to get in there. Comes to the line. They hold it in. Katz to Ekblad. Shooting. That's going to be deflected wide. Over on the far side. Back to the point again for Jones. He's going to play it over to Tkachuk. Down in front. Here's a Reinhardt shooting. Skinner down across. They score again. Matthew Tkachuk does it again. Matty T says, once was nice, twice is even sweeter. He's one away from a natural trick. 2 goals, 2 power play goals for Matty Tkachuk, and the Panthers take a 2-0 lead. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. The Oilers right now, they need to get out of this period. 3 minutes to go in this period. They got to go to the locker room, and they just need to shake it off. They just need to shake it off. Unreal. 2-0 Panthers. Wow. Unreal. Nick, they are going to be cooked.
Let's go.
They're in trouble. We said it off the hop. Just by the body language. The Oilers walking down the tunnel, they looked deflated. They looked bad, and it's showing here. They came out to a hot start. They're falling apart. Unbelievable. Steven, how's it going? Dustin, welcome in. Let's go. Still lots of time. Mike, what's going on? Sam, welcome in. Dave, how's it going? Damn, I have Cat tickets. Oh, darn, you have Cat tickets for Saturday night. I'll miss game 5. Oh, Beverly. But it's the Cats. It's the Cats. Back to Tim Hortons Field for you. Again, the Panthers just jamming pucks in at the net. The defense collapses. Skinner makes the first one, but can't hold them out. Unbelievable. Water Lily. Yes, indeed. Whatever. How's it going? Back to the line. Oilers over to Bouchard. Going to play this one up. Down in the corner. Cat's going to get it, and they're going to chip this one out. Bouchard. Little tip pass back to Bouchard. Sending it in. McDavid kind of getting screened here by Nosek. And again, now by Forsling. And Kulikov going to send this one all the way down. T-Dog, what's going on? Like McDonald's. I'm loving it. I had a little Mickey D's chocolate shake earlier today, and it was delicious. I haven't had a shake from McDonald's in so long. Wow, this was crazy. 7 comeback wins in these playoffs by the Edmonton Oilers. 4 times they did it in the third period. You cannot count this team out. You never know. Number 1, what's going on? Joey, welcome in. Off the draw, Nosek wins this one back. Florida, behind their own net, they're going to look to work it. All the way down the ice. Love the sun. It's what happens when you got kids, right? I couldn't tell you, I couldn't name half of her songs, but I'm sure I've heard them all. Knobloch looked like he's going to cry. He does. He does. He's frustrated. He doesn't know what else to do. You know, watching him between periods in the last game, just no hype, no motivation. Gonna bring this one off the draw again. Katz sending it off the glass. Down the ice, Oilers gonna cycle this one back around. Bouchard with it. Bouch gonna try to move this one across. Try to bring it up. Dumping it in the corner. Florida, of course, getting there first. Working this one through. Oilers doing a nice job on the forecheck. Getting it back to Bouchard. Spinning this one across. Here's a long shot that's going to get knocked down. Rebound in front. Draisaitl. The pass was behind him. Oh, shoot the puck. Ninja, what's going on? Welcome in. Blended, how's it going? Shoot the puck. 6 shots now for the Oilers. 17 for the Panthers. Some teams don't even get 17 shots in a whole game. Florida going to pick this one up. They're going to move ahead. Florida, Forsling hits that red line, dumping it in. 1:35 to go in period number 1. 2-0 Panthers. This being dumped around down in the corner. Back to the line, all the way down. Crowd is being loud. They are loving it. Jones takes a bump, and he's going to cycle it around. Mikkola goes down. Reinhart comes in here. Skinner trying to take it away. Barkov can't get it. Skinner to the line. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky bobbles it off the chest. Sharp angle shot hits the side of the net. Florida back in the corner. Reinhart can't get here. Verhaeghe digging at it. Comes to Henrique. Henrique gave it away to Jones. Jones plays it up. Stetcher pinching up. Back to Henrique. Coming around behind the net. Can't get it. Nurse pinches up. He's trying to pull this one. Last minute of play in this period. Bill hitting that subscribe. Welcome in, Bill. Back to the line. Florida going to carry this one out again. Nurse can't slow it up, and the Cats going to send it all the way down. Down in the corner, out in front again. They score! The Panthers! Anton Lundell is going to bury it with 41.7 seconds to go. Are you kidding me? 7 shots on net now. I was at 7 shots on goal and only 6 saves with 0 points. 3-0 now. 3-0 as the Cats win the battles. The forecheck, the hit, the steal, the pass in front. Stetcher gets hit by Verhaeghe. He loses the puck. Verhaeghe plays it in the slot. Lundell chips this one past Skinner. A bad turnover here. Stetcher takes a high stick in the face. Stetcher took the hit, and the stick caught him in the face. This should be high sticking. No goal. 2 bad no calls by the referee. This down. Skinner out to stop it behind the net. Going to play it around. Unbelievable. 3-0 Florida. And that goal should not have counted. There was a high stick on the hit. Edmonton going to pick this one up. 15 seconds to go. Little flip pass. Going to be knocked down. And now it's going to be called. It's going to be a hand pass, I believe. Unbelievable. 11.6 seconds to go. So Verhaeghe comes in on the hit. The follow-through stick right across the forehead. Come on, referee. 2 high sticks, no calls. Knobloch is screaming.
Let's go.
That is bad. Super Nintendo, what's going on? Welcome in. We'll look at these highlights. We'll break it all down at intermission. We'll see if we can pull them, and we'll look at them and slow it down to break down the plays. Oh man, what's going on? They're in trouble. They're in a lot of trouble. 3 seconds to go. This period is coming up. Yeah. Crow, what's going on? Welcome in. Zach, how's it going? And this period is done. Wow. Fred, what's up? Welcome in. We're going to lower things down here. We're going to get back in our seat. Oh, and we're going to break this one all down. Coming up to intermission. Let's go. Let's talk, shall we? All right, we're going to bring this up. We're going to turn this down. We're going to get all the stats up, and hopefully they load okay. Perfect, they do. Get our ice set here. There we go. Boom. Look at these stats. 17 shots by the Florida Panthers. 7 for the Oilers. 7 actually isn't so horrible. Mick Scotty, what's going on? Welcome in. 7 actually isn't horrible. It's not great, but, you know, you're in that reign, right? Kind of 7 to 10 is what you usually would see. 10 hits for the Panthers, 5 for the Oilers. No hitting. The physicality has pretty much disappeared here. Joe, what's going on? How can you give up in game 4, only down again? I know, Joe. It's crazy. 13 faceoffs each, so it's pretty even. 2 for 3 go the Panthers on the power play. Not a power play opportunity for the Oilers, even though they should have had 2. 3 giveaways apiece, so the giveaways are fine. Block shots, 8-3. Your goal scorers, Matt Tkachuk, he gets his 7th on the power play from Reinhart and Barkov. We got Matt Tkachuk, also the first goal on the power play from Barkov, and then Lundell gets his 6th from Verhaeghe, and they now add Sam Reinhart to that one. So not good. Let's see if we can pull up some of these plays here and break down. But it's just crazy. Do not like to see. And here we go. This is going to be, it's still a little far. I'm going to see if I can find a closer view, because this view is pretty far. It's not really going to allow us to break down the high stick. I'm sure there's another angle we can get here. So bear with me just a moment while we search, and this could be exactly what we want to see. And it is perfect. Boom. Perfect. See, all you got to do is ask and you shall find. Let me click a few buttons here and bring this up, and we're going to break down some of these highlights. And we're going to discuss them. We're going to get your take, your opinions. And, it's just crazy, EP says it's over for Edmonton. I don't know if it's over, but they got to come back and do something here in this next period. They really, really, really need to find their way in this next period. Otherwise, they will be in a whole heap load of trouble. The time is now. The time is now for the Oilers. They need to regroup. It's only 3 goals, which isn't bad, right? 3 goals is not bad. But if you don't deal with this quickly, it's going to get away from you real quick. Now, I apologize, everybody over here. You're not going to be able to see it. But if you come over to the tubes, to the YT, you'll be able to see exactly what we are talking about. So, all right, I will break this up here. Let's see. This is perfect. Okay, so let's open this up and share. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to see on this play is it's a race into the corner. Hopefully this has popped up. It has. Good. It's a race into the corner. So they're going to come in. They're going to go in here hard. Here comes Verhaeghe, right? Verhaeghe coming in. Good position. He's coming in to hit Stetcher. Stetcher loses the puck right here before the hit. He can't. You can see the puck is rolling. So Stetcher can't actually settle this puck down. He skates past it. Verhaeghe comes in with the hit. And even though the hands right here are a little bit on the numbers, I'm okay with the hit. My problem is after the hit. Oh, stop jumping around. After the hit, there's a follow through. Right here. Oh. Right here. You can't see it. I'm trying to stop the exact frame. But you can see the stick right there. The stick is clearly across the face and forehead of the Edmonton Oilers player. That is a high stick. That is a call that needs to be made, because what happens immediately following this play, it comes out in front and wide open, and it's put in. So that is a big miscall, a big miscall. So you can see they're going to chase this one in here in the corner. It was that high stick. Let's look here in full motion. They're going to chase this one down in the corner. Boom, there's the high stick. High stick across the helmet. That needs to be called. So this should be a no goal. And before all the Panther fans start jumping on going, bogus, you're biased, blah, blah, blah. It's not. Right there, Bill. Boo-hoo, millions of missed other calls. Bill, I agree. There are millions of missed calls. You're not wrong. The problem is 2 high-sticking calls against the Oilers made in this first period. 2 high-sticking calls, which I'm going to see if we can find them. 2 calls on the Florida Panthers were missed, both high-sticking calls. This one here, which would have overturned this goal, which means it's only 2-0, that has a major impact in this hockey game. So that is a terrible, terrible no call. We're going to see if we can find the other one that was earlier in the period. So might have to scroll back quite a bit. But that, if that is called back, it is a huge turn of events, because it means it's 2-0. Perhaps ignored. Jeff, that's a good call. Perhaps this was ignored, but this is the Stanley Cup final. You can't do that. You can't miss these types of calls. And it's not like the referee was caught looking at some other play. This is where the puck is, right? The puck has come all the way down the ice. Now, the linesmen have the ability, they can't call a high stick, but they can talk with the officials and say, hey, there's a high stick here. So we got 4 zebras on the ice, and none of them said, hey, let's huddle and let's talk about it. So this is a major, major, major turning point in this hockey game. I'm going to see if we can come back. Some people were saying the first one wasn't actually a high stick. We're going to have to find out. We're going to have to find that one. They didn't really show another replay of it. I doubt McDavid to the Lightning or Rangers. No, he's not going anywhere. Listen to Gretz. He's saying it isn't an issue because the Oilers are playing not good. So, Jay, they're not playing great. But it's plays like this where, as a team, where you have to say to yourself now, it's like, what do I have to do? Clearly, the officials are not going to call. I don't care if they let the ticky-tack stuff go in the middle of the ice. Don't care about that. But when it's a play that involves a goal, this needs to be called. And I would be saying the exact same thing if it was the Florida Panthers, just so we're clear. If the Florida Panthers were upended or tripped or high-sticked and the Oilers scored a goal and it wasn't called, I'd be saying the exact same thing. Aloso, no sour grapes, man. You know me well enough to know by now. I'm just calling it like it is. A misplay is a misplay. You can't lose a series in game 2, by the way. You gotta lose 4. Regardless, they're still 100% Loston. I agree with you 100%. They are being outplayed big time. 17 shots against, right? Florida Panthers, 17 shots. They are being outplayed. Faceoffs are dead even, though. Which is good to see. Oilers are ahead in block shots. Hits are pretty close. So the Panthers have had more time in the offensive zone. No doubt. I don't take that away for a heartbeat. But when things are going this way, referees need to make calls that can impact the nature of this hockey game. If you go into the second period and it's a 2-0 lead, your mental strategy, your mental play is very different. When you go in 3-0 now, it's a much harder climb. When it's only 2-0, that's a lot easier to take and swallow. Tkachuk won 2 cups before. Yeah, right. Isn't that crazy? RJ, 100%. 2 missed calls. You got it. Again, I don't care the cross checks in the neutral zone, the slashes, the trips. Don't care about that stuff. It's when there's goals that are implicated. And again, this one was directly where the play was. It's not like it was in the corner. The play was elsewhere, and this happened somewhere. This was the main play. Canada is going to ask when Florida stop. Michael, we're being real here, dude. We're being real here. I would be saying the exact same thing if it was the Florida Panthers. You know, we've been very critical of the officials the entire playoff run. I don't care who the teams are. I honestly don't care who the teams are. And like I said, I am also a Panther fan. Yes, I want to come to Canada. I am a Panther fan, right? I'm wearing my championship hat from last year. So I'm calling this thing the way it is. NHL refs it's been horrible. The referees are impacting games the way they shouldn't. And this is why these guys, and maybe you don't want to put the guys on the ice, but the head referee, whoever's in charge of them, somebody should have to come to the media after the game. You have the winning coach speak. You have the losing coach speak. You have losing players come out and speak. There's no reason why the referees or a representative of the referees can't come out and face the media. And someone will say, Mr. Referee, in the first period there, in the last minute, there was a Carter Verhaeghe on the forecheck, and he got the stick up in the face of the Oiler defenseman. Why was there no call there since that was the main focus of the play? And the referee is either going to say, I missed it. And the question is, how on earth could you miss it? Because that's where the play is. That's where the puck is. That's where every eye in the building was on. Or he's going to say, from my angle, it didn't look like the stick got him. Listen, it was quick, right? It was very, very quick. It's not like the stick got him and whatever. He didn't throw his head back. He didn't try and sell it. But I would love to know. And if it's a legit reason, fine. I'm good with it. But this was just bad. That was just really bad. Wallman got the stick in his face. Now Stetcher, these refs are a disgrace. Yeah, and that Wallman one, I was trying to see if I could find it, but I haven't been able to find it yet. I don't think I've scrolled back far enough. That Wallman one, again, right in the face, on the visor, head goes back, right where the play is, no call. So this was a really bad period for the officiating. Really bad period. Now, listen, Wallman, I don't feel bad for Wallman. Wallman was an animal for the way he played the end of last game. And maybe that's why the referees are kind of saying, well, you know, we let a lot of stuff go on you, or you had a lot of stuff let go, so we're not going to call it, but it's not good. I think the refs are trying to make up for the ugly Oilers dirtiness yesterday. It doesn't make it right. No, you got to call these. Rio, how's it going? Good to see you. It has been bad. It has been real bad. Mark, exactly. It alters the headspace. It alters the headspace. And now a lot of people, you'll say, it's only one goal, Sam. It's only one goal. If it's different if it's 0-0, that goal is scored and it's 1-0, or it's 1-0 and that goal is scored and it's 2-0. It's very different when it's 3. For whatever reason, when it's that third goal, it's disheartening. When things happen and you're down by two goals, they say is the worst lead you can have in hockey, because you start getting comfortable being up by 2 and the other team knows they can come back and get here. That third goal was bad. Prep, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. I'm a Panthers fan. Sam is right. Only makes it harder to come back. I want a fair game call. That's all we want to see, right? We want to see consistency. We want to see it. We want to see it fair. And you know, again, and let me reiterate, because I've said this a lot of times. I haven't said it tonight. I do not believe the NHL is rigged. I do not believe this is fixed. I do not believe Gary Bettman and Bill Daly are sitting there going, we're going to get these Canadians. We're not going to let them bring a cup. I don't believe for a second any of that is going on. I really, really don't. I'm sure there must be a reason. Like I said, we had to slow this down frame by frame to pick it up, right? And they had to slow it down. When this is happening in real time, it's quick. And listen, the Oiler player could have done a little bit better of a sell job to make sure they saw it, but it has to be called. I can tell you're being biased. You're a true fan. Joey, no bias at all. Honest to goodness. Honest to goodness. I would be, if the Panthers were in the same boat, I would be doing the same thing. Like I talked about, with some of the dirtier hits earlier on with teams that I didn't even have, I'm not even a fan of, that we were calling and we were going back and forth about the officials. They've just been so bad. Tearing to the refs, good for you. Good for you. I can hardly wait to hear Paul Maurice. Yeah, and you know what? Aloso, I love Paul Maurice. Paul Maurice is so good. He is amazing. Can someone unplug? Oh God, Keenan, what's going on, buddy? Aloso, Paul Maurice is so good, and obviously the coaches are between a rock and a hard place, right? Because they can't say anything. They can't come out and say anything about the officials, or they get fined and whatnot. So Paul Maurice will have his ways of saying it, and Paul Maurice is always good about talking about what's right. He'll come out and he'll make some kind of quip about how bad they've been. Nurse has to go. Kane is a clown. They miss Zach Hyman. Charles, that is said so well. Nurse is so overpaid. He's a bum. He's terrible. I can't stand him. Ever since he got hit by Ryan Reeves and came out saying how Ryan Reeves is the dirtiest player in the game, all he does is try and hurt people, he should be kicked out of the league, blah, 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 blah. And then Darnell Nurse turns around and is going to try and injure guys by slashing them and hitting them from behind and all this stuff. He's a hypocrite. Darnell Nurse is a horrible, horrible hockey player. Should not be making the money he is. Kane is trying too hard. Kane can be good. He's trying to be gritty. Kane is trying to be Sam Bennett, and it's backfiring on him. It is backfiring big time. Let's see. My chat is jumping around, so I'm trying. And Zach Hyman. Holy smokes, do they miss Zach Hyman? Zach Hyman, that drive to the net, that extra firepower, they miss him a ton. When do the Oilers get to the arena? Yeah, when do they get there? Oilers equal dirtiest team in the NHL? No, I don't think. I think the Oilers in the last game, they were trying to be the dirtiest team, but they just don't have it in them. That's not their game. They can't play that style of hockey. You think the refs are doing their darndest best to make sure? Yeah, I don't think they're intentionally trying to do it. I don't. I really don't. Echo, what's going on? Panthers set the tone last game. Yeah, he didn't sell. He just, you know what? It really happened so fast. Like, that was a really fast high stick. Usually the sticks are up in the air, they're hanging there, whatever. He took it and the play went on. It was like a bang bang play. If he would have thrown his head back, if he would have called a little attention to it, it would have helped the referee see, hey, something happened here. It's Taylor Swift's fault, Charles. Amazing. It's T Swift's fault. That is too. I don't even have my Taylor Swift sound here either. It's on my other scene. Boo. Boo. I even had a Taylor Swift sound effect, and I can't even play it. That's okay. I'm not a fan of either team, but I've always been a fan and enjoyed the finals. Yeah, Prep. They're so good. I mean, this hockey is good. The way the Panthers are playing, well, I mean, let's be real, right? The Panthers are undeniable right now. They are beasts. Kyler, how's it going? There's no other explanation. The refs have been, no, Kyler. The Florida Panthers are just unbeatable right now. They are playing phenomenal hockey. There's so many more comments. I'm sorry I couldn't get to them all. Keep the conversation going. Banana Man, what's going on? Let's go. Period number 2. Let's see how they're going to bounce back from this. Oilers wish they had Broberg and Holloway. Oh, yes, indeed. Those are 2 huge losses. Matthew Evander Kane bench. He should be. He should be. All right, coming back. Period number 2. Let's get it going. How do the Oilers bounce back? They are down 3-0 as we start here. Period number 2. Again, welcome in, everyone. Thanks for being here. I love it. Oilers never learned nothing from game 3. Stupid. Yeah, their defense, Bill, their defense is not looking good. They have not been looking good. You look at the Panthers roster and where's all the talent? Randy, a ton of talent. Let's talk about that at the commercial break. This down in the corner, 30 seconds gone here in the first period. Oilers going to give this one away at the line. It is going to come out. Forsling is going to turn this one around. Back all the way down the ice. Panthers going to play it up to the line. Verhaeghe with it. Going to dump this one in. The Oilers do have 4 wins in these playoffs after trailing from the first period. Brad, what's going on? Welcome in. This coming around behind, trying to bring this one through. Back through, and we do have a goalie change. Calvin Pickard is now in net, and here's a break for Skinner. Deeks going 5-hole behind Bobrovsky. It's kicked back out in front. Somehow Bob manages to keep that one out. Holy smokes. Wow, Bobrovsky, what a save. Skinner coming in. Gee, how's it going? That's going to be an offside, and the net is off here at behind the Oiler net. So Calvin Pickard comes in to start this period. Skinner picks up this pass, coming right in, makes a nice move. Forsling battling him. Henrique came to the side of the net. He couldn't get this one and put it in. Holy smokes, coming real close. Hey, Michelle, what's going on? Welcome in. Bobo the wall. Bobo looking real solid. 3-0 here. 18:43, so we're just a minute and a bit in. The Oilers with a good jump. Marchand and Nugent Hopkins going back and forth with some slashes and cross checks. The linesman going to turn around and give them a comment. Sam, what's going on? Welcome in. Florida is undeniable. They are a hard-hitting team right now. KC, what's going on? Oilers going to pick this one up, carrying it ahead. Into the zone, long shot, and that's going to be gloved by Bobrovsky and hanging on to it. And I think at this point, that's what you got to do. Just put pucks to the net. Just put pucks to the net. Why did they change the goalie? So I don't think this is a goalie change because Skinner was playing that poorly. I think this is more of sending a message to the rest of the team to say, get your butts in gear. Get this one going. So I think that's what the goalie changes for. Margot, the game is back on. Make sure your live button is red. Make sure you are live. I think you're trailing behind as the Panthers come in on the offside. So offside here by the Panthers. Panthers just more physical all around. So physicality-wise, it's actually even in this game anyways. It was pretty even. It's now 12-7. But it was pretty close. So I don't think they're out hitting them. I think the Panthers right now are winning the board battles, and that's been their strong point the entire playoffs. Maple Goose, thank you. Dennis, what's going on? Who's your favorite player in the league as a whole or just in this series? Or on one of these two teams? Tony, what's up? Welcome in. Bringing this one around. Long pass going to be tipped all the way down. That's going to go up and out of play. So we're going to get another face-off coming up. Want to wear your Oilers Gretzky jersey to work? Hey, do it anyways. So the Oilers just need to get back on track. They got to play their game. I'm watching the hotel. Oh, nice, Sam. That's awesome. Stay Puff, what's going on? Love it. Love it. Off the draw coming in. Irises, thank you. I will take a look. Florida going to work this one to the line. Gadovich trying to chip it down the ice. He does. Ekholm going back for it. He's going to get bumped into the boards by Greer. Oilers trying to get this one out. Having a tough time. Florida again winning these board battles. Finally, it's going to be thrown out and down the ice. Schmidt is going to turn and play this one up. Trying to put it right back in the zone. Gadovich he's going to get this one down. In the Oilers. So favorite Oiler player was Zach Hyman. Of course, he's injured. So my backup would be Connor McDavid. I'm a big Bouchard fan as well. This coming around, trying to bring this one out, getting knocked down. If I had to say in the NHL as a whole right now, I'm a big fan of Matthew Nyes. Huge fan of Matthew Nyes. He's going to do really, really big things. Back to Draisaitl. Draisaitl playing it up, hits a skate. Going to come right to Jones. Jones going to turn it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez going to move this one up. Oh, Luke Hughes is a good pick. A real good pick. Over to Tkachuk. He's going to put this one down in the corner, going back in after it. Oilers playing it around. Florida, though, working the boards again. Wallman has to back up with it. Wallman going to go around. Long pass, Edmonton to Perry. Perry putting it up. Here they come. Breakaway coming in, shooting. And that's going to be stopped and steered aside. Bobrovsky doing a nice job. And we got a penalty coming up. The Florida Panthers finally going to go to the penalty box as the Oilers had a big scoring opportunity. Big scoring opportunity. Driving right through, and it was Bouchard of all people. Bouchard going in, and Sam Bennett just gets a stick on him. It's a little bit of a slash right on the hands. And Bouchard, he takes a slash, and he throws his hands up in the air to say, what's up with that? So this is a huge power play opportunity for Edmonton right now. Huge. Their power play has not looked real good, and the Florida Panthers have the best penalty kill in this game. They have the best penalty kill. Off the draw. Edmonton's going to win it. They're going to back this one up. They're 3 for 16 in the Cup final. Over to Perry. Perry going to put it up down on the far side. Perry looking. Back down low. Perry will retire mid-game. Bedard is good. Here's Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, and he's going to score. There we go. We told you they needed to score. They needed to score big time, and Nugie is going to come through with it. Just out of the corner, he's going to put this one home. Now we got a game. Now we got a game. Back to that 2-goal difference. You beat him once, you got to keep going. Draisaitl passing it out of the corner right to Nugent-Hopkins. He goes up over the top of Bobrovsky as Barkov was down in front. That's what we talk about, a pass and a shot. Pass and shoot. They now got one. They got to keep this one going. Now, this is, if that third goal was actually called back because of the penalty, it would be 2-1 right now. That's why that call we talked about all intermission was so important, so important. As an Avalanche fan, the Oilers got to play relaxed. You have to. You have to play relaxed. Absolutely, you have to play relaxed. Wow. Good start. Lots of time to go. Lots of time to go in this game. 16-23. Tkachuk is going to take it off the draw. Going to back it up. Panthers in their own zone, starting to move it ahead. Here they come, a little chip in, sending it all the way down the ice. Behind the net, Oil can't control. Draisaitl and McDavid pick up the assists on that goal. Here's another shot. Picard going to make that stop. Ekholm taking it away in the corner. He's going to flip this over to Nurse. Nurse going to look up ice. He's going to carry. Now we got a bad pass. Again, Henrique going to take it away, trying to play it up to Frederic. Going to put it in the corner. Skinner coming in. He can't get there. Frederic going to throw a hit. Oils can't win these board battles. Florida's winning every single board battle right now. This back down around in the corner, trying to bring this one through. It was Ryan Nugent-Hopkins who scored. Jones going to flip this one in the corner. Excuse me. Back around trying to pick it up. Cat's going to keep this one in, doing a nice job. Verhaeghe, he peels away, and Nurse with it now. Nurse looking around. He's set up. Reinhardt is watching the right side. Verhaeghe watching the left side. Nurse still behind the net. Long pass. He's going to spring this one up, and they get it all the way down the ice. Here comes Brown in on the forecheck. Bumps Mikkola. Barkov is in there. McDavid comes away with the puck. Off the boards, back to the point. Oilers. Long shot looking for deflection. Nice save, kicked out. Rebound is going to be cleared out. Bouchard back to pick this one up. Bouch trying to get it going. Yeah, it was a great shot by Nugent-Hopkins. Panthers have outscored the Oilers 10-2 over the last 5 periods. Oilers trying to get something going. Nugent-Hopkins to the point, over to Kulak. He throws it towards the net, deflection, and that one is stopped. As the Oilers come close again, they're feeling it. That goal went right to the feet, right to the skates. They're getting this one going. Down over the line, Bouchard back to pick it up. Nathan, they're looking much better now than they looked in that first period. Bouchard carrying it up over the line. Bouch is still going. Has it knocked off his stick, and the Cats going to flip this one all the way down the ice. No icing call. Back to pick it up is Wallman. Going to stop and turn up to Draisaitl. Draisaitl, nice little deke. He's going to carry. Draisaitl's flipping it over the line. Ekblad got a little trip on him, but Draisaitl plays through. Perry tried to rotate it around to the point. Couldn't do it. Marchand picks it up. He now loses it. Ekblad is going to dump this one all the way in. Excuse me. This back through. Wallman with it now, setting it up for Draisaitl. Draisaitl going to carry. Here comes Uncle Leon. A little cross-ice pass to Pekozin. Pekozin coming in. He was looking to return it. Can't do it. He's going to get bumped. Sends it around now behind the net. Picked up by Draisaitl. Draisaitl cycling this one down low. Pekozin can't get it. Panthers going to pick it up. They're going to carry this one up. And we got a call behind the play. The Panthers going to take another penalty. Another penalty. The Oilers looking to capitalize. Looking to keep this one going. They're going to take a commercial break. When they return, Edmonton going to have another opportunity to get this one going. Wow. Holding the stick. All right, let's get ourselves back in position here. Holding the stick is going to send the Panthers to the box. It's Kulikov who's going. So this is huge. This is huge. If the Oilers can find a way to get one more, they're right back in this game. Holy, can you believe it? Can you believe it? We need this goal. Need this goal big time. This will be absolutely huge. But welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you tap that thumbs up button. And if you haven't hit that subscribe, hit that subscribe. We are 18 subscribers away. And I'm sure there's a couple hundred of you in here who probably aren't subscribed. So hit that sub up for us. We're here every single game. We're going to be here Saturday night for Game 5. The question is, will it be an elimination game? Or is it going to be who's looking to take the lead in this series? So lots on the line in this one. Before we get to Saturday, we got to play through now. Chris, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's right, Joey. That Kulikov, that Cooley. Oilers had blizzards. Yes, they went and they got him. Sean, how's it going? Got a game now. They got to play. Got to play this one through. All right, one thing we haven't done all night tonight, we got to play some rock, paper, scissors. How we do it? I'll put on my scissors, my rock, my paper. All you have to do is put in the chat what you are picking. It's the honor system, so no changing after I drop mine. All right, here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. We're going paper first. You guys thought I was going scissors, but I'm going paper first. Let's see. We got Justin also dropping some scissors in.
Let's go.
Promise going paper. Whatever going rock. Jonathan going scissors. Rock. We got a lot of rocks. There we go. Michelle's dropping the scissors. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Troops the scissors. Rock tie. Rob, we tied. A lot of rocks coming in. Can't be trusted. Here come those Oilers. Can they be trusted? Nugent Hopkins playing this to Bouchard. Little flip. Not a great pass there. Look out. McDavid misplayed it. And the Cat's going to get this out. An error there by McDavid. Austin, what's going on? Welcome in. Here comes Connor. McDavid on the fly. Carrying this one right up the middle. Cutting through. Little drop back pass. Spinning around. Draisaitl. He's going to leave it here. They're going to play it back up to McDavid. Back down low to Bouchard. He's going to bring it to the middle. Doesn't shoot. Puts it over. McDavid to Draisaitl. Shot right in front. And a nice save by Bobrovsky. Norm hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Norm. Thank you, everybody hitting that button for us. Silver Bulb, welcome in. Ricky, welcome in. This was crazy. I was waiting and was in the other room. Oh, Kathy, we'll get another one coming up soon. 12:50 to go. 1:20 on the power play. 3-1. Florida with that lead. Richard, how's it going? Florida Panthers win the Stanley Cup. I was wondering if the referees will lift the cup. Richard, that's amazing. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. I appreciate it. Off the draw, this coming back around. Bouchard trying to crisscross pass. McDavid to Draisaitl. Back up. Bouchard going to blast it right on, and a nice save. 93.9 miles an hour for Bouchard as he absolutely steps into that one. Bruce, thank you for hitting the shares. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I know I haven't been looking here much because I got the game up here, but I do see your chat on my other screen over here. So I try and respond when I can, but thank you all so much down there. Bouchard shot attempts per game. He needs to get those shots going. Off the draw, and it's going to be whistled down right away. So the Oilers going to get waved out of the circle. They're going to do this one again. He's got 2 power play goals. Bouchard has been a bright spot. He has really been so good. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscribes. 8 subs away now. Off the draw, McDavid scrambling, getting this one to the point. Draisaitl misses it. It's going to come all the way down. Pickard comes all the way up. Almost gave it to Marchand. Got it to Bouchard. Drops this one for Draisaitl. Leon over the line. He turns it over to Marchand. Oh, my goodness. Bad turnovers here by the Oilers. Marchand with a shot. Pickard going to play it over to Bouchard. Bouch is going to turn. Look up ice. Hitting McDavid. Mickey's going to bring this one up. Greg, what's going on? Welcome in. Drop to Nugent Hopkins. Threads the needle. Deflection right in on Bobrovsky. And another great save as Corey Perry coming up the middle. Getting a deflection. That was one of those where it's like threading the needle. Trying to feed this one through. And a very, very nice deflection. But Bob was there, had those pads closed, had the door shut. He is just an annihilator. Bobrovsky is a difference maker, and he gets better period by period by period. Off the draw, Draisaitl wins this back, but again, it's blown down, and again, he's going to get waved out of the draw. Leon has been waved out of a ton of faceoffs. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. So McDavid comes in. He's going to win it back to Bouchard. Bouch, he's going to feed it over to Nugent Hopkins. Nugie goes down low. Walking out of the corner is McDavid. Cycles around. Doesn't pass. Gives it to Bouchard. Back to McDavid. To Draisaitl. Doesn't shoot. Waits. Now shoots. It flutters just wide of the net. This is going to be cleared all the way down the ice. 18 seconds to go in the Oiler power play. Bouchard is winding it up. Here he comes, slowly, hits the red line, gonna dump this one in. Kane is flying up the near side, he can't trap it in here. Down around, Kane gets it, he cycles it to the line. Wallman, cross ice, here's a shot, into the glove. Oh, he missed it, I thought he gloved it. He dropped it, this at the side. Dallas, what's going on? This coming around at the side, and Kulikov flips this one past Wallman. Kane is there, though, keeping this one in. Kane stuffing it, it is along the boards, comes out to Jones. He plays this one out of the danger zone, and the Cats bring it up to the red line and dump this one in. 3-1 Florida, 11 minutes to go here in period number 2. This is going to be turned over. Kane, he's going to pass this one across, takes a hit from Schmidt. Oilers into the Panthers zone, going to cycle this one, trying to get it in the corner with Skinner. And they're going to go switch it up. Setting it up is Marchand, long pass. Reinhart going to take a big bump. And Nurse going to start to work it ahead. Edmonton back to Nurse. Nurse up to the red line. He's going to chip this one in. Florida has to get going. You know, the dump and chase game doesn't work well. Hey, Sean, welcome in. The dump and chase game doesn't work well for the Oilers when they're losing the board battles. They got to get these pucks in deep, but they got to win the battles. When you dump them in, you got to find a way to pick it up. Otherwise, what's the point of dumping it in? But right now, Bobrovsky is eating these Oilers for lunch. He is looking outstanding. Edmonton, 9 shots so far, only 1 shot on net for the Florida Panthers. So total shots are actually fairly close now, right? 18-16. Florida, 17 shots in the first, only 1 here in the second. The Oilers are up to 9 shots, so they're getting shots. Picard's in net. Yes, Skinner played the first. He did not return for the second. They put in Pickard. Dallas, what's going on? Bringing it around. Edmonton in the neutral zone. Going to flip this one up into the Panther zone. Mikula works it over to Jones. Jones taking a long pass, cross ice. They do. Marchand going to play this one up to Bennett. Bennett curling around. Jones trying to pinch. Long pass. Corey Perry can't get a stick on there. And again, it's down to the Panther zone. Going to work it up to Jones, up to the red line, into the Oilers zone. He's going to give it away right to Corey Perry. What was he thinking? Now Perry gives it right back. Bennett up top to Tkachuk, shooting. Picard makes the save. He's going to pounce on this and hang on to it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Giveaways, giveaways, giveaways. Captain Picard. They're going to commercial break. Wowie zowie. Unbelievable. What a back and forth hockey game. Outside of the score, everything else is fairly close now. 19-16 are the shots. Panthers have about a 6% point lead in the faceoffs, 53.8%. Power play, they're 2 for 3. Edmonton is 1 for 2. 18 hits now for the Panthers, only 9 for the Oilers. So hitting is definitely way down from where it was. Tkachuk trick. Will we get a cat trick? Sean, will we get a cat trick? It is certainly in the realm of possibility tonight. Giveaways are up to 5 each now. Oilers took 3 penalties in period number 1. The Panthers have taken 2 penalties here in period number 2. Irish Fighter, what's going on? Welcome in. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. 3-1 is the score. 3-1 is the score. We're just under the 10-minute mark. 9:57 left to go here in period number 2. No, Jay, are you serious? We don't want to talk about politics here, but holy smokes, if that really just happened. Hang on one sec. Can you pause it and flip to the TV? I got put on 33. I have it. Let's see. Joey confirms. Holy smokes. That's scary stuff. All right, we're not going to talk. We're not going to get into that now, but thank you for letting me know. Holy smokes. Dan had enough fusion machines. Holy smokes. All right, here's the clicker. Oops, I missed. All right, back from commercial break. Let's go. All right, we're going to keep that talk out of here. We're not going to talk about any of that stuff. That's for another day, but thank you for letting me know. Here they come. Oilers going to bring this one up and over. Down in the corner. Oil at the red line, trying to bring it up. Hurry hard. Long pass. This going down around in the corner, trying to get this one going. Out to the Panthers. Panthers turning it over. Janmark putting it into the middle. Frederick, he can't get the shot. Can't take it over. This going to be worked down in the corner. Long pass. Going to try and come around. Kulikov playing this one up. It's going to go up to the glass. Stays in play. Stays in play. Long shot deflection. That one goes wide. Oh, my goodness. Henrique just came so close. This is going to come all the way down. All the way down. Let's go. Go, Cats, go. Go, Cats, go. They are going. We want the Oilers to come back and go. We want the Oilers to come back and go. Cats are going. Now it's the Oilers' time. 9 minutes to go. McDavid going to pull this one up. McDavid, long cross-ice pass. That's going to be tipped down. Forsling coming back. He gives it away. Down in the corner, big battle. Marchand is going to pick it up. He's going to flip this one out. Holy smokes. Turning this one around. Bob. Bob is outstanding. Oh, Panther steal. Walking in. What a save by Picard. What a save. What a save. Picard, this is why he's in. Making huge, huge, huge stops. This is outstanding. Bob is my hero. This one wasn't Bob. This was Captain Picard. Pickard just picked that one up. I can't think of a good pick reference to throw in there. Oh, wow. That was outstanding. By the way, 4 subs to go. If you haven't hit that subscribe yet, hit that subscribe. Make sure you hit that like button as well. All good. Let's go. Bringing this one around. Bouchard going to flip this one up to the line. Going to hammer right back in by Bennett. Bennett bringing it around in the side. The Picard maneuver. Bennett is holding his face. Is that? No, that's not Bennett. Who is that? Turn around so I can see your number. Oh, Kane with a takedown. That's got to be a call. No, it is not. Jones literally lifted Kane off his feet and put him down. This back around the other side. Edmonton putting it right in. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Oil still pressing. They're down by 2. Rodriguez bringing this one back up and in, sending it in the corner. Bennett going to take a bump. Rodriguez going to help out. Trying to put it over in the corner. He does. Florida back to the point. Vi, what's going on? Here's a shot, and Picard going to make that save. Kulikov, 88 miles an hour, going back in time. Holy smokes. And there's a high stick. So Wallman, with a reverse hit on Rodriguez, also got the stick up in the face. No call on that play. So we saw a couple high sticks going without being called. There is another one here, this time against Edmonton. Edmonton, Wallman gets a stick up in the face of the Florida Panther player. No call. Anything is possible. Off the draw, bringing this one around. Edmonton backing it up in their own zone, cycling it around behind the net. Starting to go up off the boards. Trying to chip it out. Here they come. Skinner. He's got Henrique going. Can't get him the pass. Henrique was all alone. If Skinner could have got that puck over. Back to the point. Over to Nurse. Nursey, you want to redeem yourself? Score. This in the corner. Big tie up in the boards. Kulikov being held up. Big battle going on. Lots of holding. Edmonton comes away with it. Ekholm putting this one over. Nurse shooting. Scores. Oh my goodness. Darnell Nurse answers the call. You heard it. You heard it. I said, Darnell Nurse, you want redemption? Score. And Darnell Nurse, he mouthed it. As he was shooting, he said, Samuel B., stick it. And he fired it in. No, he didn't, but that would have been amazing. Oh, we called him out, and he answers the bell. It's a 1-goal game. Can you believe it? Ekholm to Nurse. Nurse fires up and right under the bar, over the shoulder. What a shot. We got a hockey game, folks. 7:13 to go. It's 3-2. And Skinner goes and taps the Florida Panther player on the shoulder after the goal. Wow. Unbelievable. Now we're going. Now we're back in it, and this is going to be over the glass. The Oilers want a penalty. Referees are going to come together and have a meeting of the minds. Will this be another penalty for the Panthers for delay a game? And it is. The Panthers to the box, delay a game. So the Oilers, what a period they're having. Everybody thought they were down and out. Era, how's it going? I don't know if I said hello to you today. Barkov flips this one. He knows right away McDavid is either throwing a flag or he's waving. So here we go. The Oilers with a chance to tie it up. A 1-goal game with tons of hockey left to go. Off the draw, Bouchard is going to play this one back. Bouch, it's your turn. Over to McDavid in the corner. Corey Perry behind the net. Panthers are all over him. McDavid going to take this one away. Going to play it up. Bouchard pinches up. Sending it around for McDavid. Cycles it over. McDavid to Nugent Hopkins. Nugent Hopkins throwing it up the middle. Tipped right on. Nice save by Bobrovsky. McDavid picking this one up. How did he skate out of that? To Draisaitl, and he fanned on it. To Bouchard. Bouch. To Nugie. Nugie. To Bouch. Bouch. Over to Dry. Back down low. Bouchard. Bouchard walking that line. Gonna pass this one over. McDavid back to Bouchard. Bouchard looking to Nugent Hopkins. To Bouchard. He's gonna hammer this one. That's gonna go just wide. 93.8 miles an hour. Yikes. Another shot. Great save, Bob. Trying to bring it across to Bouchard. Passing it. You gotta shoot when he's down, folks. Bouchard sending it up. Tipped. Oh, it's almost batted out of the air. This coming to the line. Nugent Hopkins holds it in. Gives it for Draisaitl. Draisaitl carrying 50 seconds to go on the power play. 3-2 hockey game. Panthers have the lead by 1. Over to Nugent Hopkins. Playing this one down low. Trying to cycle this one through. Down in the slot. It's deflected. Bouchard holds it in. Oilers. McDavid. Backhand. That's going to go up and over. Florida going to pick this one up. They're going to clear. Finally out. And Bouchard has to back all the way up to get this one going. Holy smokes. Let's go. McDavid all the way in. Bobrovsky with a huge save. What a stop. Holy smokes, as Connor McDavid is flying up there. This is hockey. Wow. This Edmonton Oilers team has just woken up from the depths of down under. They're dominating right now. This has been the best power play of the series. Even though they weren't able to get it past Bobrovsky yet, they have been pushing and pushing. Holy smokes. PM Steezy, what's going on? Welcome in. This is hockey, folks. This is why we do what we do, and we watch this game we love so much. Back to Wallman coming across. Shot is going to be fanned on. Henrique getting tied up at the side of the net. Kane is pinching up. Puck is going to go up. Mikola goes over the back. Tries to get it out. He can't. Wallman. Over to Kane. Kane down low. Walking in front. Turning. Shooting. His Skinner doesn't miss by much. And that's going to sail up and out of play. And there's a takedown after the whistle. Come on, Edmonton. Don't start with this shenanigans now. 5 minutes to go in period number 3. It's no pickleball. Connor McDavid just blows by everybody. And Bobrovsky says, "You're not getting past me." Whoa. This is hockey. Thank you. Thanks, Sake, for hitting that subscribe. Wow. Aloso, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Some folks might be, but what a hockey game we have going on. This is absolutely outstanding. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you're tapping that thumbs up button. Hit that like button. We're going to 400. We're going to 400. You can make it happen. Thank all of you for tapping that screen. And last but not least, wherever you're watching, hit that follow button. Hit that subscribe button. We are at 28,099. Who's going to put us over? Who's going to help put us over? Heck, with 1,200 people here, let's go right to 28,200. Smash that subscribe for us. This is crazy hockey. Crazy hockey. Nicholas, thank you so much. This is what we love. This is what we love, and this is what we expected. We said at the beginning of this series, at least I said, this is going the distance. A lot of folks predicting 6 or 7 game series. Then after game 3, we thought, maybe not the case, but the way they're playing now, They're coming in. They're getting it. Joe the Hat Guy, what's going on? Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Deegan hitting
Let's
that
go.
subscribe. Love it. Love it. Thank you all so much. We're going to be back here on Saturday. Regardless the outcome of today, we will be back here on Saturday for game number 5, that would be. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun. All right, coming back from commercial break. Let's go. There you go, Princess. Go, Oilers, go. Wow. You guys are crushing it today. Cup is coming home, Audrey says. It's coming home. Thought the game was over, so I left, but I guess I was wrong. Typical, you can never count them out. You know what, typical? What? I don't know if you're watching on a phone, an iPad, a computer. Sometimes if you think it's over, leave it on. Just hit the mute button. Go do what you have to do, and then check in every once in a while. Down in front, here's a backhand. They score and tie it up. Oh, are you kidding me? Pakosin just ties the game. Pakosin off the draw. Boom, 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 boom. And it's done, and it's in, and we're tied at 3s. Off the draw. Right back to the point. They carried it up, and they just went for the lazy wraparound. It was sitting right there in the slot, and Pakosin says, what's this you say? And he just backhands this one in past Bobrovsky. Oh, my God. We are tied at 3s. Come on. Come on. An epic collapse here by the comeback Cats. The Florida Panthers falling apart here in period number 2. And the Oilers say, whatever you can do, I can do better. What a period by the Edmonton Oilers. Panthers looking to wake up. See, this is why sometimes you make a goalie change. It's not Skinner's fault, but sometimes that goalie change sends a message. And boy, oh boy, did they send a message. All right, hockey fans, it's 3-3. So I want you to take over this chat. If you're cheering for the Florida Panthers, let's say go Panthers, go Cats, go. Or if you're a member, drop those logos. If you're an Oilers fan, let's see it. Go Oilers, go. Let's flood this chat. Which team's fans are taking over tonight? Panthers in their own zone. Oilers trying to keep it going. Panthers going to bring this one out. Long dump and play around behind the net. Nurse and Draisaitl picking it up. Cats, deflection right on. Pickard, what a save. Bennett can't get that rebound. This is going to be flipped up and all the way down the ice. Schmidt is going to catch it, and it's taken away from him. Ekholm plays this one up. It's going to roll all the way down in the corner. Here we come. The Oilers, the Cats. Fans are cheering. This down around all the way. 4 minutes to go. It's going to be an icing call against Florida. An icing call against Florida. Wow. 5-on-5 goal. So we got lots of Panthers fans, lots of Oilers fans. Keep it going. Keep cheering for your squads. Keep cheering for your squads. Linda, what's going on? Welcome in. Jay, how's it going? Proud Papa going, woohoo! Draisaitl in to take this draw. Florida going to win it back into the corner. McDavid tried to come up with it. Oilers, by the way, 16 shots in this period. Looking for more. We still got 4 minutes left. Down around. Kulak going to keep this one in. Florida cycling it back around. It's flipping around. McDavid can't get it. McDavid, put your stick down. He's going to go up on Schmidt into the boards. Getting some help there from downtown Connor Brown. He's going to play this one up. Florida intercepted. Tkachuk going to go cross ice. Going around the defense. Here they come. Schmidt going to slip up. Couldn't pull the trigger. McDavid up on Schmidt. He's going to fire it around behind the boards. Draisaitl can't clear. Reinhardt shooting into the glove of Pickard. He's going to hang on to it. You hear the ice cream man. Joey, I need some ice cream. Go grab me a medium twist cone, if you will. Wow. I guess the refs knew what they were doing the entire time. There were a couple of missed calls in this period. Edmonton got the stick up a couple of times, went undetected. But the refs, they're there, but they haven't been great. I think they realized it. First period had 3 Oiler penalties. This period, 3 Panther penalties. They got the message. Henrique in to take the draw. He's going to win this one back to Ekholm. Eki going to flip this one up and all the way down the ice. By the way, the Oilers have now taken the lead in the face-off circle at 51%. Back in the Edmonton zone, 3:10 to go. Going to play this up. Edmonton sending it down. Bobrovsky Over to Ekblad. Ekblad back around. That's misfired. This is going to be taken by Kapanen back to the point. Ekholm, he's going to shoot. Deflected right on. Bobrovsky is looking for it. Nobody sees it. And the referee is going to blow this one down as he loses sight of it, loses track at it. Wow. 3-3. I mean, this is incredible. What a spectacular hockey game. Not what I was expecting. I'll tell you that much. Not what I was expecting. So Paul Maurice and one of his assistants having a conversation on the bench, and they take their pads of papers and they don't want to let the TV cameras pick up what they're talking about. Off the draw, Oilers going to hold this one in the Florida zone, battling it along the boards. Cat's going to pull it out. Long pass. Here comes Marchand over the line. Marshy coming in, shooting. That's deflected. Marchand falls into the corner. Oil pick this one up. Long cross-ice pass in front of their own net. Dangerous. Dropping it off into the zone, staying on side. Getting it in there deep. Pokozin coming in. Oh, he gets hit and his bucket pops off. He's got to head off. Nurse bobbles the puck, plays this one back out to the middle of the ice. Draisaitl playing this one all the way back to Nurse. Nurse taking a look. They're saying Bettman did not want this. Ben, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello, Ben. Jamie, how's it going? Playing it over to Nurse again. Nurse up the boards. They're going to hammer this one into the Florida zone. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Bobrovsky playing this one around. Little cutoff play there. Florida now going to carry. Florida working hard. Dump pass. Trying to bring it in. Tkachuk puts it right in. Pickard comes out of the net. Plays it around behind the net. Going to cycle it around. Florida regains possession. Sharp shot. Knocked down. Edmonton around the net. Here comes Bouchard. Bouch is going to carry this one over. Trying to dump this one in. Trying to bring this one across. Ekholm in there. Everybody's in here. Frederick, sorry, it was Henrique. Tries to center it. That one's knocked down. Lucy, how's it going? Just woke up from Germany. Who's in goal? Skinner in goal for the Oilers. Here come the Panthers. Cross ice. Tkachuk shoots. Oh, my goodness. It was blocked. He had a wide open net for the hat trick. A wide open net for the hat trick, and he couldn't bury it. This down around the side of the net. The hands are going up. We got an injured Oiler down on the ice, and it's Bouchard. Bouchard went down heavy into the boards, and his face just went smack. And Pickard right away was doing this, so you don't like to see this happen. Bouchard is up. I don't see any blood, so that's good. So let's see this on the replay. Good, hard-fought zone battle, but Pickard was way out of his net on the wrong side, and Tkachuk had a wide open net, and he just couldn't pull the trigger fast enough, and it was Ekholm who gets the leg in front. So Carter Verhaeghe comes in. Yeah, hit from behind. This should be a penalty. Listen, Carter Verhaeghe is one of my favorite Florida Panthers, but this is a penalty. Bouchard is in some serious discomfort on the bench. They got him looking. I mean, he was hit directly from behind. Now, he was up firm against the board, so it's not like he got hit and flew into the boards. He was right up against them, but he still got sandwiched pretty good, hits his head pretty good. You don't like to see this. So not a whole lot of give, and his side of his head just smacks hard against that glass. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. What year did the modern Stanley Cup first appear? Stetson's throwing out the trivia. I have no idea off the top of my head. The modern day Stanley Cup. What do we consider modern day? Post-expansion? Post-70? I have no idea. Yeah, very, very dangerous hit. So Verhaeghe came right up, got him right on the number 2, right on the numbers. So does he leave his feet? He does leave his feet. He does leave his feet, at least from that camera angle. So this should be boarding. If you don't call it a hit from behind, it should be boarding. And it looks like nothing is going to be called. Nothing. Florida Panthers just got away scot-free. They are so lucky. Did you know the Stanley Cup once was used? No, Greg, I did not know that one. This coming around, trying to bring it back. Here's a blast. Knockdown. Who won back-to-back before? Tampa Bay won back-to-back before. Here comes Draisaitl putting this one across. Connor Brown trying to knock it down. He can't do it. This coming down. Got him in the number 2. Oh, Echo. That's funny. Playing this one up. Edmonton trying to bring it out. 40 seconds. 40 seconds left in the period. Draisaitl going to turn and bring it up. This has been a great period here for the Oilers. Sending it in. Draisaitl back to pick it up. Now we got a penalty coming up. And it's an elbow on Draisaitl?
Or is it Draisaitl going off?
I think it's Draisaitl as Forsling.
Nathan coming in with the 5 spot. Thank you so much, Nathan. Win or lose, this is probably Picard's net for the rest of the series. Right now, I have a hard time disagreeing with that. So I want to see the replay. Yeah, this is 100% an elbow. Draisaitl goes around Forsling, and he kind of just does one of these on the drive-by, a little one of these. You can't do that, Leon. But how do you not call the hit from behind and then call that? So this is our debate going back and forth. This is 100% an elbow. It is 100% a penalty. But how do you not call a hit from behind? This down around. Thank you again, Nathan, for that super chat. Appreciate it. This down in the corner, cycling around Florida, hanging on, trying to get something set up, trying to get it going on. Nick in 63. Stetson dropping that trivia. Panthers playing to the line. 5 seconds to go. Here's Tkachuk centering in front. A shot. That's knocked down. And that's going to do it. This period has come to an end. Wow. All right, let's lower the desk. Let's get back in our chair. And let's bring this up for intermission. Oh, my goodness. What a period. This was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's bring this up. Come on. There we go. A little slow to come up. What a turnaround. What an unbelievable turnaround. Turn of events. 3-3. We were sitting here a little bit ago, and we were like, wow, 3-1. They're in trouble. 3-0. They're in trouble. What are they going to do? 27-24, the total shots right now. In this period, it was 17-10. 17-10 in favor of the Oilers. Excuse me, 22 hits for the Panthers, 13 hits for the Oilers. 27-26, face-offs very close. Panthers go 2 for 4 on the power play. Oilers now 1 for 3. Taking a look at the giveaways, 7 giveaways apiece. 13 block shots to 9. Yeah, Justin, huge. Jay says they're still cooked. Huge comeback. Willow, how's it going? A huge turn of events. I mean, this was absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Not something many of us expected. Now, we did talk about it. We did say Oilers really took your locker. LOB, they did. It's about time somebody listened to me. You know, they needed to get back in this hockey game. They needed to step up, and they did just that. Better passing. One pass, shoot. Much better power play. Much better power play. It was crazy. You know, the first period, again, 3 penalties to Edmonton. Here it was 3 for the Panthers, followed by that elbow for Draisaitl. Your goal scorers, by the way, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, his 6th. It was a power play goal from Draisaitl and McDavid. Darnell Nurse, his 3rd from Ekholm and Henrique. And then Pekozin, his 2nd from Nurse and Draisaitl. So it's crazy. And sometimes, you know, when you make these goaltender changes, it's not because the goaltender is playing bad. Again, I don't blame Skinner for those goals, but sometimes you're sending a message to your team, right? You make that change because you want to send a message, and that is exactly what they did. And it was a great call. All right, let's see if we can find these plays here to. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. Let me bring up these plays so we can kind of review them. Here, perfect. This is exactly what I needed to have. So give me one moment while I bring this up so we can review it together. What we're first going to look at here is the hit on Bouchard. The hit on Bouchard. We're going to pull this one up here real quick. Maybe. Oh, it's a different size. So bear with me. I just have to reformat this. And we're going to take a look. There we go. All right. So if you are just coming in, hey, thanks for the thumbs down. That's okay. I don't mind. You guys won't be able to see it, but if you hop over to the tubes, the YT, you'll be able to see it there. Sam Welby 12 experience. So let's take a look. Let's bring this up. So in this play, in this situation, it was clear as day. How many women have been inscribed on the Stanley Cup? Ooh, I don't know the answer to that, Stetson. That is a very good question. All right, this is going to keep jumping around, so we're going to look at this real quick. Here comes Verhaeghe right on Bouchard. You can see Bouchard kind of stops up along the boards. It's not like he was away where, you see some players, a guy goes in and they kind of come in sideways and they turn their back to the player. Bouchard doesn't turn. He was stopped up here on the boards. Here's the puck here. He has it. So a hit is in fair play, right? He touches that puck, but Verhaeghe comes and gets him right on the number. Just plasters him right into the boards from behind. This should have been a hit from behind call. This is actually a good angle. You can see here he comes. Look at his skates. Both feet are off the ice here. Both feet are off the ice. Now, I know when you're going in to hit somebody, you bend down and you pop up. So your momentum will carry you up off the ice after the initial contact. Here he comes in, he leaves his feet, hits him in the numbers. This is a boarding call all day long. All day long, this is a boarding call. Again, it's a play where the puck is. This is where everybody's focus is. How you don't call that is beyond me. Let me see if here's another kind of shot of it. You can see he gets him and his head kind of bounces off the boards here. This is clear as day, a penalty all day long. So don't like to see that. Here's another version of it. Boom, you can see the feet off the ice, hit on the number from behind. I mean, how this isn't a penalty. You very easily could have called this a five minute penalty. So let's now flip over to, let me see if I can find the Draisaitl play, because Draisaitl, it might not be posted yet because it literally just happened, but he got the elbow up and it was clear as day, an elbow. So let's see if I can find Draisaitl. Happened right here at the end, and yeah, don't see. Oh, here, perfect. What timing? Thank you for listening. Okay, pull this up here. So here comes Draisaitl. Draisaitl is coming in. Puck is going in the corner. So Draisaitl's going in. Here's Forsling. They obviously see each other. The referee is right in the position. Whoa, hang on a second here. It just jumped. Don't jump. Oh, it's jumping all over the place. All right, hang on. Let me go find this again. I hate when it does this. It kind of when you're not quick enough, it doesn't freeze, and that video just disappeared. Hang on, it'll take me a moment to see if I can pull this one back up, but I might have been too slow. No, it's too much is being posted. It's jumping away. All right, let's see if we can do this here real quickly before it disappears on me again. So Draisaitl, he comes in, the elbow right up in the face. I mean, this is 100% an elbow. I can't even scroll it. Look at that. There we go. Here it comes right there. Boom. There's the elbow. So this is 100. Oh, see, it did it again. Hey, there's Taylor Swift. Wayne Gretzky. Look at that. What a trio. But we showed you the elbow. It was 100% drive-by, gets the elbow up. You just can't do that, right? You just can't. So it's 100% a penalty. But how can you do that? Also, we're not going to talk about it. On this stream. You can look it up. I'm sure you'll find it, but it's not hockey related, so we're not going to talk about it here, if you don't mind. So pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. You got a hit from behind. That is a no call. And the referee is right there, by the way. I just found, looking in one of the other angles, The referee is looking right at it, directly in his line sight. So bad missed call. Yemi, you can't suspend him. Which guy? Draisaitl? I don't think either play is going to be suspended. Listen, he got a call. He got his 2 minutes for elbowing. It's a good call. So that's a penalty. You gotta keep your emotions in check. This is one Draisaitl is just kind of throwing an elbow, trying to take a cheap shot. Just a bad decision there by Draisaitl. Just a very, very bad decision. You don't need to do that. This has been a wild hockey game. It has had everything. Greasy, what's going on? Yeah, they tied it up. It has been wild. If we look at the time on ice, McDavid has played 16 minutes. Draisaitl has played 15 minutes. Nugent Hopkins at 12.5. Perry at 11.5. Pardon me, Connor Brown at 11 minutes. If you go to the defensemen, and this is really where the the guys we have to watch. Hey, Michael, how's it going? 17:46 for Bouchard, 15.5 for Ekholm, 13:40 for Kulak, about 13 minutes for Nurse, 12.5 for Wallman, and only 4 minutes for Stetcher. So big drop there. For the Panthers, Reinhardt is at 14.5. Barkov is at 13:17. Tkachuk is at 12.5. Bennett is at 10 minutes. For the defenseman side, Jones, 16 minutes of ice time. He's been outstanding. Ekblad at 15:44. Forsling at 12.5. Mikkola at 12.5. And then Kulikov, 11.5. Schmidt is just over 11 minutes. Feel like Schmidt has been on the ice a whole lot. We want a 2-2 series. Yeah, Jamie, it's looking that way. Right now, they have all the momentum. They got to keep it going. Oilers looking really good. Surprised the Oilers came back. I mean, this was just a fantastic period for Edmonton. An absolute phenomenal period. Darcy, how's it going? Oilers must have scored 2 points in the last period and tie the game. I mean, they were great. Skywalker, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. You know, Skywalker, we're not talking about any of that, so please keep it out of our chat. I'm sure there's other places you can go to talk about that stuff after the game. 3 women on the cup. Gretzky, Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce. Peter, that's phenomenal. I didn't know there were actually any women's names on the cup. So that's very interesting. I didn't see, here. Denise Lights and Lisa, both with Detroit. Stetson, do you know what what were their positions? Illich. Oh, Lisa Illich. So, both Illiches. Okay, so they're related to the ownership group. So does that really count? Does it really count? I don't know if it actually counts if it's part of the ownership group. Persuasion Playground, what's going on? Welcome in. 20 women have been on the Stanley Cup. Gregor, 20 women. I don't know. Ken, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't know if the owners, part of the ownership family actually does count. Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in this channel. And content are calm like fresh air singing this song. I appreciate that. Listen, we just love our hockey. We like bringing it to you in the best way possible. And this game has had such ups and downs. Hey, Philip, how's it going? Fash, what's going on? Much better period. Absolutely. A really, really great period. These guys played super hard. 17 as of 2025. Stetson. All right. Thank you. 17. That's a lot. That's crazy. Jacob, how's it going? I'm not an Oilers fan, but I still think they might take this game. They are a good team. They are a very, very good team. I mean, in the first period, we thought this was done. We thought this series was over, but what a turnaround. And I forget who said it earlier, but this could now be Picard's net to lose. He if they go on to win this game, I'm sure Picard is going to start on Saturday night. The family has an impact on the team then, I guess, but I don't know. Who do you have for this game? So I originally had Edmonton winning 4-3, although I had a 4-2 with kind of the empty net and all the drama at the end, but 4-3 was my final score prediction for the Oilers. So still a possibility but I think we got a couple more goals. I think we might see an exchange of goals. So I think maybe this one could end up being a 5-4 hockey game, the way it's going. But listen, 4-3 could still be the case. 5-3, you get a go-ahead goal and then an empty net goal. They do go back to Edmonton for Game 5. So Saturday night, hockey night in Canada, literally back in Edmonton to get the hometown crowd. Edmonton gets that last change. That would be really, really good. But Florida, we've seen what they can do in Game 5s. If you watch that Toronto series, Florida embarrassed the Maple Leafs on home ice. So they have a real habit of embarrassing teams, putting up big numbers against them. Hyman packs 20 minutes of hockey into 15 minutes of ice time. Listen, Hyman, if Zach Hyman is playing, I think there's a very different outcome. I think Game 3 is very different. This game would also be very different. Hyman is a big component. And while he may not score a ton this year like he was scoring last year, just his presence in front of the net, just how he plays, gives them a lot of chances, right? It gives them an option. And what happens when you have a guy like Hyman on the ice is you can't afford to leave him uncovered. You need to get up there and get somebody on him, because if you leave him open, he will score. So you got to make sure that you're covering him. So Hyman is a big loss for sure. JP, how's it going? Yeah, super fun to watch. Really fun to watch. I'm a new Oilers fan. I've abandoned TO. I'm done, finished. Throw out all my Leaf socks and underwear. Go Oilers, Philip. That's amazing. That's amazing. Listen, Oilers are such a bizarre team. No doubt they got the firepower. Obviously, two of the best players in the game in McDavid and Draisaitl. Their defense is kind of meh. You never know what you're going to get out of them. I like Bouchard a lot, but listen, sometimes he makes blunders. I'm not a big fan of Darnell Nurse, which we've well established in this hockey game, although he did come through. We told him, Nurse, you want redemption, you got to score, and he did. But I'm not a fan of him. Bouchard and Ekholm are my top two Oiler defensemen. I like what Wallman is doing. I put him up there as the third. Kulak has been okay. So their defense is not good. Not that they're not good. They're not great. And the goaltending situation is problematic. I think that's where Florida really has the edge, especially the longer these series go and the longer these games go. I think they have more depth. They have better depth. They have the better goaltender by far. And I think their defensive core is probably on par. The Panthers' defense is pretty darn good. Acquiring Seth Jones made a huge difference for them. Ekblad, of course, is huge. And Forsling, those are your top three. I think Mikkola, since the Four Nations tournament, Mikkola has really improved. He was very good in the playoffs last year as well, but really made a name for himself. Kulikov and Schmidt, they're not heavy minute guys, but they're doing their job. So they have a very deep defensive core. So I give the D in favor to the Panthers, the goaltending in favor to the Panthers. And offensively, both teams have the talent, but I think the Panthers just have more depth. So if you say to me, Sam, all in all, who is the better team? Breaking down piece by piece by piece, and I think Paul Maurice is a better coach, I think the Panthers have a better team. But when it comes to these situations, Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl have this way of saying, hey, I want to put this team on my back and I want to drive them home. And they can do a absolute phenomenal job about it. All right, let's see. Let's scroll back here. I know there's so many comments. You guys still going back and forth about the cup. Each team gets 52 names they can put on the cup. That includes staff, doctors, coaches. It's 52. Okay, thank you, Onyx. That's a lot. So hey, maybe some of us will get our names on the cup one day. Someone needs an extra name to throw on. Hey, why not? All right, folks, the clock has struck 0. It's time to get set. Period number 3. In the next 20 minutes of ice time, we are going to know, are we going to 2-2 or are the Cats taking a 3-1? Offensive zone time, 24 and a half minutes for the Oilers, 15 and a half minutes for the Panthers. The Oilers absolutely dominating this hockey game. A big help and big thanks to that phenomenal second period. Can they keep it going? The crowd is still in this one. The crowd is going to will the Cats to go. Sergei Bobrovsky puts up his best numbers in period number 3. Will the Oilers be able to get this one past? Let's find out as we are about to start. We're about to fire up the band. We're about to play third period hockey. Refs need to either call penalties or don't. Knucklehead, that's right. Let's hope the referees don't mess around this period. Let's hope they call it down the middle. We are set to go. 20 minutes on the clock. Florida still has a minute, 29 seconds to go on their power play. This needs to be killed off. Ethan, how's it going? Welcome in. There's an issue with one of the little camera pieces that are cut out on the board, so they had to get a fan to help lock that in place. What do you think of this game? X-Prez, this game has been outstanding. Back and forth, so much drama, so many stories. It's like watching Jersey Shore. It's been a complete train wreck, but somehow we haven't been able to pull our eyes away. And yet, it ends up being a pretty darn good show. Off the draw, here we go. Panthers going to come away with first puck. McDavid, Nugent Hopkins, Ekholm, and Wallman, the 4 on for the Oilers. This going to be dumped in. Alex, what's up? Bettman won't let... Oh, we'll see. He may not have a choice. Down around, behind the net. Florida going to cycle this one back around up top. Barkov with it now. Barkov playing it over. This coming around back to the point. Florida setting it up. 1 minute left to go in the power play. Back to Jones. Jones across. Here's a long shot. It's going to sail wide. Cernath, how's it going? Thought it was 5-4. Not yet. Did you see the hallway cam in the second? I did not, the wild cookie. This back to the line. Reinhardt. He's bringing this one up, trying to cut through the middle. That's taken away. Oilers can't clear. They get it to the line, not out. Nugent Hopkins, take 2. No, he can't clear. Ekholm can't get it. Jones plays it deep. Out up top. Face-off dot. Across. Tip. That's going to be stopped. Oilers can't clear again. Jones is cycling around. Going to play this one down low. Back up to Jones. Cross. Ekblad walking in, shooting. That's blocked. Now they get it out and all the way down the ice. Holy smokes. Unreal. This was outstanding. 13 seconds to go. Panthers going to race this one in. They're going to get in here first. Marchand in the corner. Back to the point. Setting it up. Forsling passes it off. Gets it returned. Forsling shooting. Looking for the deflection for Hagee. Putting it right on. Skinner or Pickard going post to post. This back around. Florida in here. Power play has expired. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. This in the corner. Playing it up top. Florida. Marchand spinning, walking out. Trying to go backdoor to Bennett. That's taken away. They can't clear. Forsling going to keep this one in. Bennett around behind the net. He misses it. For Hagee going to pick this one up. Long pass. This one comes out of the zone. Florida's going to have to tag up. Panthers going to dump it in. They're going to change some lines up, get things organized as the Oilers regrouping. Long pass all the way down, giving it to Kulikov. Cooley, he's going to start it back up. Listerinen comes in, sending it towards the middle. Picard with an unbelievable stop on a deflection. It's there in front. Nobody saw it. He had to drop down and kick this one out. The Oilers get it to the line. It does come out. Wow. Crazy playing here in the early moments of period number 3. We are tied 3-3. Forsling going to hammer this one up. Bouchard back to pick it up. Bouchard going cross ice with it. Gets it returned over. Bouch. Long pass turned over. Wallman going back for it. Wallman swipes this all the way down. Gadovich coming in on Bouchard. He plays this one around the 4th line here for the Panthers. Greer trying to play this one through. Trying to get it going. Digging in the corner, coming out to Nosey. Playing it back. Forsling over to Ekblad. Here's a long shot. Down is Picard. It goes wide. Down around. Florida still hanging on. They go cross ice again. Stepping up. Ekblad is going to cycle away. Knick-knack. How's it going? They tied it up. A little drop back. Here's a shot. That one's blocked. Oilers going to put it off the boards. They're going to clear this one down. They're going to get it switched up. Hugh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Florida backing up in their own zone. If you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up button for us. Hit that like button. Jack, how's it going? And don't forget to hit that subscribe. We want you to come hang out with us on Saturday for the next game. Verhaeghe with a shot. That one gets blocked. Kulak picks it up. He's going to send this one down. Mikkola regrouping. Florida turning in their own zone back into the Oilers side. Here comes Barkov trying to thread the needle with that pass. Can't do it, but it's bobbled. Barkov gets it back, shooting. Goes wide, side of the net. Florida picks it up again. Oilers defensively struggling. Down in front, back up top. Mikkola steps into one. Tip, that's going to go wide. Nugent Hopkins coming over. He can't clear. Finally, it's going to get blown down as it went off the mask. The goaltender in the back strap pops off, so he's going to get this one fixed up. Oh, my goodness. Pickard takes one off the bucket, so he's getting checked out. Wow. He really has, Ethan. He really has. Marchand has been outstanding since coming over. Florida, though, they've been all over them here in this period, and the Oilers just really struggling again defensively. That's not a good sign. So, Calvin Pickard takes this one off the bucket. He's shaking it off. Little spritz to the face, making sure he's okay. 59 shot attempts for the Florida Panthers. That's a lot. That's a lot. Stefan says, get it to 28-150. Can we get it there? 33 subs away. Hit that subscribe. We only need 33 subs. Heck, we'd like 500 of you to subscribe. But 33 we'll take. Off the draw, Panthers winning another one. They played this whole period so far in the Oilers zone. This coming around, Mikkola trying to pick this one up, trying to get it over to Bennett. Can't do it. Back around, Draisaitl looking. He's going to feed it back. Oilers going to regroup behind their own net. Florida putting two men strong. Now they come out. Long pass tipped in. Working it all the way back. Edmonton into the Florida zone. Janmark trying to get in there, take it away. Kane is in there. They're battling. Bennett is in there. Comes over to Draisaitl off the boards to the point. Oh, my goodness. Wallman bobbles it. Can't keep it in. Isles fan for life. How's it going? All that work behind the net, and they cannot keep this one in. John, not really. I've had like stitches and stuff, but no major surgeries. This coming all the way down. It's going to be an icing call, I think. So they're going to bring this one all the way back. Last Oiler game. Oiler big guns played a lot of ice time on it when it came down to Florida winning. It was because they saved their energy. Yeah, Darcy, listen, it makes a big difference. Ice time makes a huge difference. Cheryl, what's going on? Pull it together. Keep your focus. Just keep on pressing. Tristan, how's it going? Welcome in. Change over the past 60 minutes. Here's a little bit of bump. How is it? A good or bad change, Tristan? Edmonton taking a long look up ice, going to carry it ahead. Into the Florida zone, stepping through, taken away. This is going to be cleared out. Great play by Marchand. Marshy going to put it in. Nurse takes it away, gets it over to Wallman. Wallman going to turn and play this one up the boards. Trying to get it out. They can't. Kept in by Lundell. Lundell coming around down in front of the net. They're going to clear it aside. Yes, Ethan, I got the McDavid All-Star jersey. Backing it up is Kulikov. Kulikov going to reverse it over to Schmidt. Pace of the game is definitely slowed down right now. 14 and a half minutes to go. They've really slowed down this pace. Off the boards, putting it up. Both teams trying not to make a mistake. But this is the type of game where Florida excels. Florida does a real good game. This down over the line. Bouchard going in here after it. Going to hammer it around the boards. Up at the side. McDavid, he's flying. McDavid coming out over the line. He's going to now cut back. Looking to pass it over. Goes down deep. Turning. Ekholm tries to swipe that one in. Can't do it. Connor Brown picking it up. Going to go off the boards. Bouchard pinches up. Puts it right back down deep. Can't get it. Forsling bobbling it. It's going to come free. And again, it's the Florida Panthers. Verhaeghe getting this one all the way down the ice. Bieber jersey. That's funny. Bouchard giving it away. Tkachuk walking out of the corner. Plays it over to Forsling. Shoots. Looking for a deflection. That one goes wide. Ekblad going to keep this one in. Throw, what's going on? Andrew, what's up? Draisaitl in OT. Do we have to go to OT? Oh, this one, a funny hop. And Picard has to go up real high with the shoulder to fish that one down out of the air. As this one went way up, a funny hop. And Ekholm and Tkachuk are having some words with each other here. But this deflection went way, way up. And if Picard didn't get up there with the arms and kind of grab this one, that had a potential of sailing over and going in. Chris is dropping 500 on the Panthers. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Randy, why are you cheering for the Rats? Randy, I just want good hockey. I just want good hockey. But it's a fair question. I get it asked all the time. Sam, why do you enjoy Panther hockey? No, Mega. Are you serious? Oh, my God. That sucks so much. Oh, that makes me so mad. I'm going to look this up. Oh, my goodness. Are you sure it's not on TMZ? TMZ hasn't posted it yet, and they're usually pretty quick on this. Can anybody else confirm about Bruce Willis? I hope that's not the case. Let's see here. He's lying. Yeah, Mega, don't pull. My friend texted me Bruce Willis. Mega, it's not online anywhere, so don't put that kind of stuff in the chat until you validate it first, please. So there is no news on the internet that I can see about Bruce Willis passing away. So if somebody texts you or somebody gives you information about something like that, please verify it before you drop it in a chat. Because that's how rumors spread, and we don't want to spread anything like that until it's verified. So no, he has not. There's no official confirmation that has indeed happened. So yeah, Mega, not cool. Not cool. All right, let's go. 13-24 coming back from commercial break. Let's go. Took it at -110. Off the draw. Yeah, well, Mark, he's very, very ill. He's very, very ill. And if you're first to report the story, then you may. Yeah. Not here, Andrew. Not here. Off the draw. This coming around. Nurse going to pick this one up. Going to rip this all the way down the ice into the Panther zone. Back to pick it up is Schmidt. Schmidt going to grab it. Trying to work this one through. Schmidt going to work it across. 13 minutes to go. We are tied 3-3. 13 minutes to go. Edmonton going to hold the line. Back in. Schmidt trying again. Going to back this one out. Kulikov up to Bennett. Bennett going to carry this one ahead. Panthers in over the line. They're onside. Back down around in the corner. Trying to grab this one. Trying to get it. Back to Draisaitl. Draisaitl trying to get this one. Trying to bring it across. Long shot. This is going to be kicked all the way to the back. Going for the wraparound. They can't do it. Can't tuck that one home. Coming close, though. Coming real close. Moving this one across. Long pass all the way down, and that's going to be stopped by Bobrovsky, but we got a tripping penalty being called. Wow. So another penalty. Who's this one going to? And I think Sam Bennett is going to make his way over to the box. Draisaitl trying to come up. Sam Bennett gets the can opener, the stick between the legs, and down he goes. So Edmonton with another power play opportunity here. They're crushing it. Oilers are crushing it with another chances. Bennett goes to the box. Let's see what Edmonton can do here. If you're just coming in, welcome in. We're on our way to 500 likes. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe as well. We are now 30 subs away from 150. So thank you all so very much. Let's go. Cottaging, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. But don't you have a newborn? You're going to spend that much time away? Off the draw. Back to the line, working this one through. Down in the corner, McDavid trying to get it to Perry. Can't do it. Picked up in the corner. Perry trying to press on it. Ekblad can't get it.
Let's go.
These guys are working, trying to take it away. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in, Walter. Back trying to dig. Trying to work this one through. Panthers going to take it away, and they can't clear. Bouchard is going to hold this one in. Bouchard sending it around. Hey, Griff, it's awesome. It's so good. Daniel, how's it going? Cycling this one back around, looking. Panthers can't get it out. They do get a deflection, though. Oil's still with it. Down low, Perry cycles it around the boards. Nugent-Hopkins can't get over there, and this is going to come out and all the way down. Nugent-Hopkins turning around, looking for it, starting to work up ice. Here comes Bouchard, 1 minute, 5 seconds to go in the power play. Here comes McDavid over the line in. It's going to be dropped. Corey Perry bobbling, dropping it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl taking a look. Back to Bouchard. Bouch walking in. Bouch to McDavid. McDavid looking to Bouchard. It's deflected. Not a clean pass. Back over to McDavid. He's got room. He walks right up the slot. Shooting. Rebound. Oh my God. What a save by Bobrovsky. Holy leg, Batman. What a stop by Bobo. Back out. And this is going to be deflected all the way down. Holy smokes. That's right. Mel Brooks at 98 and Spaceball 2 is coming out. I'm so excited. What a stop. Here come the Oilers again. 20 seconds to go on the power play. And this is going to be deflected up and out of play. Holy smokes. Man with the same name, it died into. Awesome. Thank you for clarifying. Josh, how's it going? Welcome in. Finally a shot. That's right. They needed some shots in this period. 5 shots for the Panthers. They finally get something just off the skate. Thank you, Todd, hitting that subscribe. Bobrovsky looking to steal this game. He has been outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Emily, he is. Yeah. Big Rickster, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's go. It's a family trip with a newborn. You guys are risky. Skinner.
Let's go.
Back there, but they're going to redo it. Drop it. Martin, how's it going? Welcome in. Marchand having a big impact for these Florida Panthers. Off the draw. Panthers going to win this one back. Bring it around behind. Going to wrap it around the boards. And it comes all the way out and down the ice. 10:35 to go. 10:35 to go. On the move, Edmonton. Long cross ice pass going to be deflected all the way down. Right on, and that's going to be an icing call. 1 second left to go. 1 second left to go on the power play. Edmonton not able to capitalize while they came extremely close. Extremely close. Brian, welcome in. Depending on where you're watching, if you're watching on a computer, there's a subscribe button down below. If you're watching on a phone, you might have to close the chat and then hit subscribe and come back in. I'm actually not sure on the phone. You'd think I would know. I should know. Trying to get this one back up and running. Trying to get her going. Off the draw. This is going to come out all the way down the ice. Florida going to come back. Schmidt there with it. Schmidt going to turn around. Going to look to move this back across. Ekholm going to hammer this one right back in. Edmonton pressing. Oilers in the corner trying to work it through. They can't. Schmidt's going to take this one away. Brown takes it back. Brown, good job. Now Tkachuk is there. He gets bumped. The Oilers regrouping. Going to flip this one back in the corner. Keep the pressure going. Oilers still working. Tkachuk. He can't get it out again. It comes around behind Bobrovsky. A lot of Oilers pulling away to go change. Brown stabbing at it, trying to keep it in. And this is going to be flipped all the way down, and it's going to be an icing call. With 9:42 to go, this is coming back. It's 3-3 here in the third period. Lucas, what's going on? Welcome in. You have to close the chat. Thank you, Joey. I don't usually watch from my phone that often, so thank you for helping out there. Philip hitting that subscribe. Oksana, how's it going? Let's go Oilers. Luna, I have no idea. I'm so focused on hockey right now. Off the draw, this coming around behind. Florida going to go off the glass again all the way down the ice. This time, it is not going to be an icing call. Kulak back to pick it. Brian, what's going on? First-time listeners just tuned in. Oh, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for being here. B. Castle, welcome in. This is going to be flipped up and out of play. So another face-off coming up in the Panthers zone. 9:22 to go. 9:22 to go. But first, they have to take a commercial break and get the ice shoveled. Bobrovsky right now is the hero of this hockey game because he has made 2 or 3 redonkulous saves. He has been absolutely lights out stupendous, and Bobrovsky has kept the Panthers in this game. The Oilers were lucky to get out of period number 1, only down 3. But a change of the goaltender makes a world of difference, and the Oilers have been on the attack ever since, and they've been just phenomenal. So great job, Edmonton. Florida, though, hanging around. You know they're going to strike. If they get that chance, they cannot let up at all. Favorite jersey in the history of the NHL? Oh, my goodness. That is a very difficult question to answer. There have been some great ones. I kind of like the old purple and gold LA King jersey. That's a classic one that stands out for me. Hartford Whalers, of course, is a classic. A lot of people like the old Colorado Avalanche. I myself not a big fan of that one. Yeah, it's probably Hartford. You know, if we're thinking some of the classics, there are a lot of new jerseys that are quite nice. I really like the Seattle Kraken, the white jersey. I actually like this current Florida Panther jersey with this crest. A lot of folks prefer the leaping panther. That was cool too, but I kind of like this new shield they have going on. So there's a lot of really nice jerseys out there. The old Jets jersey was a nice one too. Actually, the new Jets jersey one is pretty slick also. I want a jersey that has the original Canucks. Yeah, LP. That's a good one too. Blackhawks is solid. Thomas. Yeah. Home Thrashers, Crime Dog. Oh, the old Thrashers jerseys too were pretty good. See, there's a lot. It's so hard. Juan, how's it going? That's right. All tied up. And here we go. Puck is dropped. 9:17 to go. Here in the third period, we're all tied at 3s. Who's cracking the goal line next? This being flipped down in the corner. Pasternak. That's why we play 7 games. That's why we play 7 games. Anything can happen. Oil's going to break this one out. Long cross ice pass. That's intercepted. Cat's going to turn it right back around to Rodriguez. With room, trying to come up. That room closed real quick. Taken away. Here comes Corey Perry. He's going to give it to Pekozin, who shoots. Holy, you got to be kidding me. Another toe save by Bobrovsky. Another shot by Nurse, and this is going to be stopped. My goodness, Sergei Bobrovsky has more toe picks than Elvis Stoico. Wow, he is just outstanding. His left skate, his right skate, it doesn't matter. This guy is wild. The LA Lakers Kings jersey, or even the LA, the silver and black with the like Chevy logo LA King jersey. That was pretty sick too. Bobrovsky, though, just absolutely stellar. Yeah, Onyx, that is pretty slick. It is really nice. Off the draw, gonna play this one around. There are more Colorado. There was one a long time ago, Stetson. Yes, indeed. Oh, what a hit at the line. And we got an Oiler player down. It was Skinner went down holding his neck. That was an awkward collision. Both players are back up and look to be okay. Lundell bringing this one in. Drops for Marchand. He shoots. This one is knocked down. Back around in the corner. Ekholm going to play this to Henrique. He went back to him. He's got to go and work this one up again. Thank you, everybody, for hitting those subscribes for us. Appreciate it so much. Here comes Marshy back in. Drops for Lundell. He's going to shoot off of Bouchard. It's ping-ponging around. Goes behind the net. That's getting close. Glenn hitting that subscribe. Thank you so much. In over the line is Connor Brown. Runs into the official. Drops it here inadvertently for Nugent Hopkins. His shot is blocked. This coming all the way down the ice. 7:43. Which team should return? Quebec Nordiques. I don't even have to think about it. Panthers out of the corner, a little backhander, and that's going to be stopped by Picard. Trying to work this one around. Back in the side. Down around. In the corner, Nugent Hopkins. Nugent Hopkins is right there on the ice, Matthew. Nugent Hopkins turning around, still playing it. This is bumping around. Nugent Hopkins sending it over to Bouchard. Bouchard, he grabs it, going to play this one ahead. 7:14 to go. This is going to be played along, and again, McDavid can't clear. Mikkola plays this one down. Reinhart getting put in the boards by Kulak, trying to pull this one through Verhaeghe in there. Bouchard and McDavid there as well. It's going to be kicked over. Verhaeghe comes away with it. Off the boards to the point. Little working it down back into the corner. Trying to get in here is Reinhart.
Let's go.
Gives it away to Bouchard. Barry hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. And here comes Edmonton. Edmonton on the move. Here they come. Little cross-ice pass. McDavid with a jam play, and that one is stopped by Bobrovsky. By the way, you'll see in the chat, we got a couple Fanatics links being dropped in, similar to this, that if you're looking to pick up Oilers or Panthers Fanatics gear, check out our link. Here comes Edmonton. Scores! Wallman! Wallman tees it up, and he absolutely smokes this one to another dimension. Absolutely hammers this one, and Wallman, who's been having a decent hockey game, couldn't score a bigger goal than this one right now. Grinch, what's going on? Northern's welcome in. He was all open from the Ovechkin faceoff dot, but on the opposite side, the pass comes over, and he drills this one just inside the post over the glove, and the Edmonton Oilers take a 4-3 lead with 6.5 minutes to go. Wow. Unbelievable. Now, they have to keep pressing. They can't sit back. We've seen when this happens, if you sit back, the Panthers will strike again. This down in the corner. Rodriguez is down. The Oil going to pick this one up. You're going to shovel it ahead. Here comes Kapanen. Kapanen working in. He's got to spin around. The Panthers did a good job taking away the passing lane. Trying to shake off Kulikov. Back to the point. Doesn't get to Ekholm, and it's taken away by Rodriguez. He's going to go cross ice to Tkachuk. Tkachuk with 2 tonight, looking for 3. Down in the corner for Bennett. Bennett going to wrap it around the boards. Back to Tkachuk. Tkachuk to the line. Held in. Listerine doing a good job. Back up. Here's Tkachuk shooting. Nice save. Rebound steered to the corner. Corey Perry going to pick it up. He's going to carry this one out. Perry gets it to the blue line, but not deep. And here comes Tkachuk just stepping in offside. Kapanen and Nugent Hopkins picking up the assists on that goal, and a big time goal it is. They're going to take a commercial break. Wow. Yvonne, how's it going? Great to be back with you. Oh, thank you, Mark and Yvonne. Good to have you back. Welcome in. Gio, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Brad V, how's it going? Put Picard in. Now they win. Yeah, what a change. They made all the difference in the world. Panthers just got oiled. Larry, what's going on? Welcome in. Mike, welcome in. Want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Landon, what's up? Welcome in. Connie, hello there. Dara, welcome in. Gregory, hello there. Welcome. John, hello. Good to meet so many new names here. Steve, welcome in. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for being here. We're here just about every single game, all playoffs long. It has been a wild ride. We will be here Saturday night for Game 5, whatever it may be. Is it going to be one to take a series lead, or are the Oilers going to be in big trouble? Will the Panthers take a 3-1 lead into that? Lots of time still to go. I'd love to have a game without the stress of overtime. Yeah, no kidding. Not there yet, though. Not there yet. They just have to hang on. Did something happen to the Panthers? Steve, they got oiled. The Oilers just had a phenomenal second period. This third period has been pretty even back and forth. 7 shots for the Panthers, 5 for the Oilers, but a big blast here from Wallman, and he was able to give the Oilers the lead. Cats, how's it going? Welcome in. Gonna be nice. Oh, I hope so. Listen, still lots of hockey to play. You never know. Can't count any of these folks out. There's still lots of time. Ben, what's going on? All right, coming back from commercial break. If I missed you, I'll get you next time. By the way, for those that are here chatting, boss, what's going on? You're earning points just by chatting along. You can type ! points in the chat. That'll tell you how many points you have earned, and then you could use them to bring up different graphics with the commands scrolling along the bottom. Here we go off the draw. Edmonton to a quick shot. That one going just wide, trying to get this through. Bringing it up Over across Edmonton, Pekosen going to intercept. Oilers going to hammer this one in. Down in the corner. Florida trying to work this across. A little trip there. This going to move up. Lundell bringing it. Bringing the heat. Going to be curled. Edmonton battling here. Panthers doing their job. The board battles are where the Panthers absolutely dominate. This coming back, trying to dig this one out. They do, cycling it around. Oil's going to take it away. That's what they need to do. They just have to take pucks away. They're going to stall this one up behind their own net. Now going to start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Internet being difficult with us. Back in the corner, trying to bring this one free. Picked up by Bouchard. Bouchard, he's going to carry. We're going to do a treat here. We're going to do a treat. We're going to give away some memberships. How about we do that at the 4-minute mark? Make sure you're subscribed. We're going to give away some memberships. This being dumped in. Edmonton back to pick it up. 4:18 to go. 4:18 to go. This is played up. Here's Verhaeghe with it. Verhaeghe dumping it in. Edmonton back to get it. Oil's setting it up. We're going to give away some now. We're going to give away some a little bit later in another stream as well. Taking a look. Here's a long pass. Trying to tip this one in. They can't. Florida going to turn. Bennett. He eludes a hit. Bennett going to pull this one in. He's offside. And there is the whistle. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Who is going to get a couple memberships? Boom. So congratulations, new members, new channel members. Mark picks it up. Dark Horse picks it up. Brad picks it up. Strip picks it up. And there should be one more. Ken, there you go. Congratulations, new members. I am Brosy. What's going on? CC, what's up? Welcome in. More memberships to come. This around going to be dumped in. Down in the corner, trying to pick it up. Oils can't get it. Florida with it. Florida setting things up. Now they are on the move. Long pass up to Schmidt. Schmidt going to bring this one in. Schmidt coming deep. Centers it across. This one is taken away. And the Edmonton Oilers up to Draisaitl. Cutting through. Draisaitl with a breakaway. Draisaitl shooting. Oh, another phenomenal save by Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky on the breakaway. Daly, what's going on? Welcome in. Wow. So Jake Wallman. Wallman has the goal here in period number 3. That is outstanding. Welcome in, everybody. Where are we? We are counting down to 200 already. Count down to 200. 39 subscribers away. Hit that subscribe for us. Join us Saturday night. Set that notification. Off the draw. Florida dumping this one down. 3:20 to go. Edmonton trying to hang on. This coming across the board into the zone. Here's a quick shot. Bobrovsky going to steer that one aside. This going to curl. Back in the corner. They're fighting for it. They're digging for it. Trying to get her going. McDavid only has 1 point tonight. Draisaitl with 2 points tonight. Nugent Hopkins with 2 points tonight. Back out. Here comes Florida. Goaltender. We're expecting the goaltender to be pulled with under 3 minutes to go. When will Bobrovsky make his way to the Panther bench? 2:40 to go. Panthers to the line. Here's a long shot. That's going to go wide. Picked up by Mikula, keeping this one in. Cycling around McDavid. He's going to play this over. Comes to the line, and it's Nugent Hopkins chips this one out and down the ice. It's racing back. Reinhardt is going to get there, and it's going to be an icing call. Hey, Florida Panther fan, how's it going? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's gross. Hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. Hope you're feeling better soon. Wow, so there he is. Bobrovsky is going to head to the bench with 2:26. 2 minutes, 26 seconds left to go. Florida Panthers have pulled their goaltender. It's going to be a 6-on-5 situation. 6-on-5 situation. Let's go. Diane, how's it going? Bob over 26.5 saves. Skinner under fantasy. Skinner, good. Bob, goat. Quick shot, misses the net. Playing it around. Edmonton going to hammer it around the boards. Panthers can't keep it in.
Let's go.
It does come out. Florida at the red line, looking to bring it right back in. They chip this one. I think that's Kane in the corner. Brings it down. Oh, it was Bouchard, excuse me. Couldn't clear. Tkachuk sends it around over on the other side. Ekblad up on his man. Reinhardt sends it to the point. Over to Barkov. 2 minutes to go. Barkov to Tkachuk. Plays it up to Bennett. Bennett. He's going to wheel it to Barkov, sending it across. Panthers really working the puck well. Bennett is going back door. Here's a shot that goes wide. Picard gets back up. Barkov with this. He's driving towards the net, sending it through. That misses. Back to the point. Jones. Back over to Barkov. Barkov setting it up, being watched like a hawk. Bennett is back door. This is stolen away. They can't clear. The Oilers can't clear. 1.5 minutes to go. Tkachuk behind the net to Bennett. Bennett shooting. That one goes high. Held in. Panthers looking to keep this alive. Here's another shot. That one's going to be blocked, and it's going to go up and at a play. So with 1:20 to go, 1:21 to go in regulation, we got a face-off coming up. Holy smokes, this is outstanding. All right, let's see. With 1.5 minutes to go, we are about 34 likes away from 600. Smash that thumbs up. Let's get to 600 likes. At the same time, we're about 31 subscribers away from 200. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button for us. Let's see if we can do it. As a timeout is called, Paul Maurice, he wants us to hit these numbers. Paul Maurice called a timeout to buy us an extra 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Panther fans, quiet, waiting, under the pressure. The Oilers need to stay on their game. No stupid penalties, no silly plays. Just clear the puck out. You don't want to ice it because you got to avoid these opportunities off the draw. Let's go.
You've seen that the whistles kind of get taken away at this time, and you know for Edmonton, got to do whatever you can to allow your goaltender to see, and it'll be the
moments away. Picard coming in. Will he be the hero in his return? Ashton, how's it going?
Let's
Welcome
go.
in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Getting closer. Closer. Oh, you guys crushed it in the likes. That was too easy. 1:20 to go. Off the draw. Edmonton comes away with the puck. Oilers going to flip this one down. Taking a shot, and it's going to go wide. That's going to be an icing call. Not what you want to do. Audrey, yes, it is an empty net situation. Stetson coming in, celebrating a couple of months as a champion. Oils, baby. Let's go. Wow, 22 subs away. 2,000 people here. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Off the draw, this coming around. Oils win again. They're going to clear. It's rolling. Curl, curl, sweep, hurry hard. No icing call. Doesn't hit the net. Panthers going to work it up to Tkachuk. Tkachuk over the red line. They dump this one in. And this is going to be an icing call against Florida with 1:01 to go. 1:01 to go. Mr. Ben coming in 7 months as a rookie. What a comeback. This has been. Remember, the Oilers had come back seven times in these playoffs? 4 of them being third period comebacks. Thank you very much, Steve. Appreciate it. Off the draw, right on Bobrovsky. He had to come back. Under 1 minute to go. 55 seconds. Here's Florida. A long pass up the middle, tipped in. Bouchard is going back to get it. Bobrovsky going to head to the net. He's going to clear this one out. Back in the own. No, Bobrovsky didn't get a chance to go to the bench. Oilers cleared too quickly. Pass up to Barkov, going to be tipped in. He's going in. Kulak here going to chip it to Bouchard. 35 seconds to go. Back is Florida picking it up. Empty net. 6 on 5. 30 seconds to go. Out. Picard going to play this to Kulak. Kulak trying to play it along the boards. Comes out. Florida walking in front. Cross ice pass. Tkachuk is there. They shoot. They score. Oh, no. With 19.5 seconds left, the Florida Panthers put this one in. The Florida Panthers say, hey, 2 overtime games isn't enough. We need another. Unbelievable. Great passing. The puck is bouncing. Picard just comes out. And Sam Reinhart, who's standing on the goal line, feathers this one across as Picard could not recover and get over fast enough. This one just off the post and in. Oh my goodness. Sam Reinhart. Sam Reinhart is going to send this game to overtime. 19.5 seconds to go. Wow, off the draw, this coming around. Tkachuk and Bennett picking up the assists. 9, 8, 7. Edmonton going to bring this one out. They're going to dump it down 2-1. And there we go. We are going to overtime. We are going to overtime. Unflippin' real. All right, let's bring this up here. I can't believe it. The Oil just couldn't. I don't even know what to say. Another classic. This has been wild. The Panthers still alive, looking to take that 3-1 series lead. Draisaitl was the first overtime hero. Brad Marchand, excuse me, was the next overtime hero. I'm beside myself. Overtime is life. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Shocked right now. This is I mean, the Florida Panthers really must be kissing the pads of Bobrovsky right now, because Bobrovsky was amazing in that period. He's the reason why it was where it was. The Oilers could have jumped out to a much bigger lead if it wasn't for him. Right, Greg? They couldn't 19 seconds. They couldn't wait 19 seconds. All right, here are your total stats through 3 periods of play. 36 shots for the Panthers, 31 for the Oilers. In that period, it was 9-7. Panthers had more shots. 21-30, the hits. Panthers with more hits. Face-offs, pretty close. 38-34. Power plays, Panthers going 2 for 4. Oilers going 1 for 4. Giveaways, 11-9. So, again, not horrible considering 3 periods of play. 21 block shots for the Oilers, 10 for the Florida Panthers. But this was a big goal here by the Panthers. It's going to give them all the momentum. Stetson coming in with that super chat. 12 teams are tied for playing the most overtime games in Stanley Cup final with 3 overtimes, now 13. Wow, that's crazy. Now, somebody earlier tonight was saying, hey, they were predicting 3 overtime periods. I hope that's not the case. I don't even know what day is today. It's Thursday. All right, it's Thursday. Just had to make sure. My Friday morning's not bad. Still, I'd like to get to sleep at a reasonable time. What the heck happened in the last 3 minutes? Maple, it was crazy. All right, here's your goal scores. In the first period, it was Tkachuk, his 6 on the power play from Barkov. Tkachuk, his 7th on the power play from Reinhart and Barkov. Then it was Lundell, his 6 from Verhaeghe and Reinhart. In period number 2, it was Nugent Hopkins, his 6 on the power play. And we got Prep coming in. Whoop, where did that go? Prep coming in, stupid Panthers. Prep, thank you so much, Prep, for the super chat. Nugent Hopkins, his 6 on the power play from Draisaitl and McDavid. Nurse, his 3rd from Ekholm and Henrique. And then Pekozin, his 2nd from Nurse and Draisaitl. In the third period, Wallman gave the Oilers the lead from Kapanen and Nugent Hopkins. And with 20 seconds left, 19 and change, it was Sam Reinhart, his 6 from Tkachuk and Bennett. Absolutely crazy. Back and forth. I mean, just wild. In terms of your stars tonight, I mean, Bobrovsky has definitely been a star. I know he's given up 4 goals. He has been great. Picard has been great since coming in. Draisaitl and Nugent Hopkins each with 2 points. Sam Reinhart and Matt Tkachuk, 3 points each for them. One goal and 2 assists for Reinhart, 2 goals and an assist for Tkachuk. Barkov with 2 points for the Panthers. If we look at defensemen, the Florida Panthers, Jones is now up 24-50, almost 25 minutes. Ekblad is at 23 minutes. Forsling is at 19. Mikkola is at 19. Kulikov is at 16. Schmidt is at 16. Taylor Swift still enjoying her time here at the Amerant Arena. In terms of the Oiler defense, Bouchard is at almost 27 minutes. Ekholm at 23. Kulak at 22. Wallman at 19. Nurse at 18. And Stetcher must be out of the game because he's at 4 minutes. He has not, his ice time has not improved. And I don't recall seeing him on the ice. So I think he must be injured. CA, how's it going? Welcoming, getting the USA chants going on. Bishop, Chuck E. Cheese. He certainly has been bringing it. Panthers did a number in the kitty litter. Saw it coming as soon as Picard flubbed it behind the net for a split second. Yeah, you kind of see as these things are coming. There it is. The Canada chants coming back. Love it. Bring the cup back. We want to see it come back. Did Taylor Swift leave Travis Kelce for Sam Bennett? Sam, that's outstanding. Could you imagine? But she's wearing the red lipstick. She's got it going on. Listen, the last game we had DJ Khaled doing the big intro and everything. Today we got T Swift kind of there hanging out, checking it out. And it's pretty cool. I didn't know she was a hockey fan. What happens when you pay players millions of, oh, that's what happens. You pay millions of dollars. Yes, indeed. Millions of dollars has been being paid. Perry also brought it overtime with 7. That's right, Jamie. He did. One of the best series. Yeah, Caden. It has been one of the best series. This series has been remarkable. And we're only in game 4. Game 1 and 2 were next level. I mean, they were outstanding. Such good hockey, back and forth. Game 3 is, I think, the exception to the rule, right? Game 3 did obviously not go very well. But game 4, we're right back at it. 4-4 going to overtime. Next goal wins. You got 2 goalies that are playing very good hockey. You got lots of chances. Yes, Steve, he will be back in. So when they pull him, you're only allowed to have 6 people on the ice. Traditionally, you have your goaltender and your 5 other players, 2 defensemen, 3 forwards. Those are your 6 guys. So at any time during the game, you're allowed to pull your goaltender and replace him with another player. So that's what they did. He'll be allowed to come back in after. Persuasion, how's it going? Welcome back in. Good to see you. Game 3 will be the difference. Yeah, Aloso, and it's unfortunate, when we're looking at this series, over the course of the summer, we're going to look at that game 3. That game 3 is either going to be the downfall of this Oiler team, or that game 3 is the turning point where they're going to say, after this game 3, they found their way back. They lost control. They lost their edge. They found their way back. So we're going to have to see how this one plays out. Toyota Man, what's going on? I'm sorry, but Edmonton continues to show they choke. They're going overtime. They came back in this game. That's not a choke. That's not a choke. Listen, this is a great game with 2 phenomenal hockey teams. Did you know that Oilers got fined $5,000? Yes, I did. Unknown. Yes, it was. There was a lot of frustration in that play. Squirting water bottle across into the other bench. Such childish behavior when you see stuff like that. It's crazy. That warrants a $5,000 fine.
Let's get
so crazy with some of that stuff happens. But that's your Department of Player Safety. Look out, water's coming. So he gets, what do they call it? They give him a fine for unsportsmanlike or whatever they called it. I mean, come on. For all the stuff, guys stealing sticks out of each other's hands, taking it off the bench and smashing it, that never gets a fine. So funny. Dark Horse, you're very welcome again. Welcome in. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. This has been just amazing. I mean, Corey Perry is doing what he needs to do. He's been playing well. I think Connor Brown has done an excellent job when he's been playing with the top line. Hasn't really had a couple of chances, but he's been going in there and being a bit of a difference maker, grinding, looking for pucks. Of course, McDavid and Draisaitl do McDavid and Draisaitl things. Nugent Hopkins has had a decent game tonight. Henrique, Kapanen, everybody has been okay. The only forward that I think has really kind of disappeared or hasn't made a huge impact has been Trent Frederick. But I feel that way about, this whole series. Frederick really hasn't been a big impact player. Bam Bam, how's it going? Welcome in. John, what's going on? Hyman has missed big time. And I'm not saying Hyman, would be individually putting Edmonton up every game, but he is definitely missed. And how he contributes does change the dynamic of the game. It 100% changes the dynamic of the game. Hyman being in front of the net, Hyman deflecting pucks, Hyman getting those slot shots. I mean, it gives the Oilers another dimension that they're kind of missing right now. Genevieve, it was a bit of a fluke play. It was a bit of a fluke play coming across the middle of the ice. He got a hit. He got checked. It looked like a fine check. You saw right away he was kind of hanging his arm down, and you could tell he was hurt. He went right to the bench and was gone. It was not a hard hit. It was just a fluke thing. I guess it caught him the right way, and it dislocated his wrist. And unfortunate situation, right? Obviously, it was bad enough that required surgery. I know McDavid and Brown, they played on our OHL team, have a couple of their games. Oh, Brad, that's awesome. That's very, very cool. Listen, Connor Brown's an interesting guy. Remember, he did spend some time in Toronto, and it came down to where Toronto had to choose Zach Hyman or Connor Brown. They couldn't afford to sign them both, and they kind of bet on Connor Brown. They should have bet on Zach Hyman, but who knew Hyman would have went on to do the things he did. But I like Connor Brown a lot. He has a great edge to him. I know when he went to Ottawa, it was a little bit of a disappointment. He certainly didn't perform how he wanted to, but I like how he contributes here. Hello, it's me. Who wins? Well, this is up in the air. I actually don't know. I mean, this is so close. It depends what Oiler team shows up here in overtime. You know what you're going to get from the Florida Panthers, but what kind of Edmonton Oiler team are you going to get? I think it's a great time with about 5 minutes. It'll be less because these with no commercial breaks now, it's going to go faster. They are doing some work on the ice. They're fixing up some of the ice. They're having some ice problems. But who are you picking? Who's winning? Put in your 2 goal scorers, one from each team. Who are you picking to take this one? So I'm going with Bouchard from the Oilers. Bouchard, Martha, you're going Perry, Barkov. I'm going Bouchard and Verhaeghe. Bouchard and Verhaeghe are the 2 I am going with. You're going with Connor. Which one? McDavid or Brown? Let's see. McDavid. Florida will win. Zimmer says it. Picard, not necessary. Do not fret until the 10-minute mark. RNH for the winner. Nugent Hopkins going with the winner. Even if Edmonton wins, it'll still be a proxy win for USA because of CA. We're not talking about that. Leon and Verhaeghe, yeah, just good picks. Good picks. Gadovich for the win. Griff, could you imagine? He's the hero in the last game in the locker room. He would be, wow, that would be wild. Marchand Lundell. Marchand for Florida. Barkov for the win. Marshy the assist. Draisaitl, McDavid for the win. Oilers win. McDavid's a good pick. Draisaitl and Bob. That's really funny. Uncle Leon Stetson's going Uncle Leon for the win. Big flavor. Oksana hates the Panthers. Doesn't care as long as it's not them. That's funny. Marchand. Marshy, Skinner. Who are you guys taking? You see Marchand scoring Panthers. Marchand is going to get it. Marshy's going to do it. Bouchard, Dan's going Bouchard. I like Bouchard. I give it to him. Going with Skinner to get a goal. Skinner, he can make things happen. McDavid or Kane for the OT winner. Lucas, good picks. Florida have a replica Stanley Cup in their dressing room, and all the players are kissing at the breaks. How many blizzards is Marchand having right now? The equipment manager, they actually couldn't get the blizzards in quick enough, so they just got him McFlurries from McDonald's, and he's throwing a temper tantrum right now. I can't go without my blizzard. Don't give me these flurries. Perry and Marchand for Echo. McDavid's been close a few times. Perry and Marchand. Bishop's going with Benny. All right. All right. Let's see ya. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Overtime. Let's switch this over. Let's get ready to rock. Okay, here we go. Thank you all so much. Hitting those subscribes, hitting those likes. It's overtime. It's overtime. It's overtime. We are about ready to drop this puck and go. Is it going to be long in overtime? Is it going to be short? Let's go. David staying with Canada. Let's get dangerous. Marchand going to be out, so he's going to be starting here. Third line starting for the Cats. Looks like the Oilers, Podkolzin is on, but it looks like Draisaitl in the middle. So Podkolzin there with Draisaitl. I can't see who's on the far side. Looks like Perry. This is going to be dumped in. Pickard going to put this one right in the corner. Kulak sending it around the boards. Oil can't get it out. Perry goes down. Kulak in the corner. He's working. Listerainen trying to take it away from him. Going to send it around. Nurse is going to chase it down in the corner. Podkolzin is working his way up. Nurse instead sends it all the way down. And that is going to be an icing call. And Corey Perry is turning and saying, what the hell, ref? It bounced off of Mikkola. It certainly did look like it hit Mikkola in the as it went to the corner, but nonetheless, this is coming all the way back. No, it did not. It lets it go by. It did not touch him, so it is an icing call. Let's go. Bennett in to take this draw. He is set, going to win this one clean, but he wins it between the 2D. Yes, Audrey, 5-on-5. It's 5-on-5 for 20 minutes, and they will keep playing until we get a goal. This coming around down in the corner. We are 7 subs away from 200. Smash that subscribe. Turning around, this being dumped in around the net. Florida can't trap it. Nugent Hopkins going to play this one up. Coming way up in the corner, trying to bring this back through. Down around Ekholm. Can't get there. Tkachuk is going to play it, and it's taken away. Trying to work this one across now. Computer, stop opening programs. So we're going to get a whistle here. 1 minute gone in overtime. 1 minute gone here in overtime. Hey, Krista, what's going on? Welcome in. Holy smokes. Let's go. Who is going to put this one home? What a hockey game. Quadruple overtime. Here's a quick shot right off the draw. That one goes wide. Forward sling at 89 miles an hour. Back behind Florida. Walking around in front, going one way, cycling the other, banking it off the boards. Ekblad from the point. That's going to be blocked. Oilers going in the corner, trying to get it. Barkov, though, wins that battle, puts it around behind. Edmonton going to try this side. They get it down the ice. Ekblad back to pick it up, and the Oilers going to change it up. Here comes Ekblad, head up, going to pass it to the line. This is tipped in, but this is going to be said it's an icing call on Florida that it wasn't actually deflected. So we get an icing call. Now a face-off back in the Panthers zone. 2 subs away. Thank you all so much. Let's do it. Queen Bee, DQ Queen Bee hitting that subscribe. Big save. Remember that. Off the draw, Skinner bobbling, and it's there in front. Skinner trying to get it. Battle in the crease. It's behind Bobrovsky. They can't put it in. They're still fighting, and somehow it finds Bobrovsky as he's sitting on it. And Skinner is screaming at the officials as Bob was way out of his net. The Oilers were battling. The Panthers did a good job bailing out their goaltender here. Holy smokes. Wow. Bob was there. Skinner with one hand. Frederick was in the crease. He couldn't find it. This just stays out. I think it bopped off the post. Wow. Frederick just couldn't get it. It goes off his skate and it goes off the goalpost. Oh my goodness. They come so close. So close. Yes, it's for people other than you. Off the draw, back to the line. Going to be chipped in. Down around Florida. Going to work this across Marchand. Can't get it out. Now second effort he does. To the red line. Oilers looking. Finally, Frederick going to put this one in. He's going to go change. Back to pick this one up. Panthers taking a look. They're going to flip this one. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Great job, everybody. Nurse turning around. He bobbles it. Nurse has got to back up. Long pass. This is going to be deflected down in the corner. Trying to come up with it is Listerainen. He's going to send this up to Marchand. Marchand, he's coming. Marchand does magical things. Going to put this one across. Taking a look. Still fighting in the corner. Battling this one through. In the corner, short shifts. That's right. Needed short shifts. Middle of the ice. Edmonton going to get it. They're going to fling this to the line. And it's going to be Kapanen who put it in, but he's offside. They got to tag up. Greer bringing it back the other way. Kapanen gets back to help out. Gadovich going in the corner against Bouchard. Bouch clears it around. Trying to work here. Kane in the corner. Coming right out in front. They can't get it. Kane is going to shovel this one. He's going to get it past Jones. Jones, though, reaching for it, putting it back. And the Panthers are offside. Just about 3 minutes gone. Here in overtime, it has been back and forth action. Chances at both ends of the ice. Chances at both sides of the ice. They have it 3 shots for Edmonton, none for Florida, but we know Florida had one right off the draw, so shot keeper needs to get that updated. Aaron, how's it going? Welcome in. Off the draw, Jangy, how's it going? Ekblad going to dump this one in. Ekholm in the corner, he's going to pick it up, looks to pass it up. He does, and the Oilers get it all the way down the ice. Little hand pass. Had to wait for the Oilers to touch it. They do. Now they work this one up. Pekozin can't receive it. Florida going to intercept. Tkachuk, he's working, trying to pick it up. Draisaitl back the other way. Guys are bobbling the puck like crazy. Pekozin tried to steal it. Fresh breath air hitting that subscribe. Back down in the corner. Long pass up the middle. Pekozin sending it for Draisaitl. Here comes Uncle Leon. Draisaitl cutting around behind the net. Fighting off the checker. Fighting through here. Draisaitl still going. Tkachuk was on him. Verhaeghe takes it away. Here comes Florida. Up over the red line, over the blue line. Pass over to Tkachuk. That's intercepted by Draisaitl. He gets it out, and here's a breakaway. Corey Perry, the end of his shift, just no strength. He couldn't get it, and he gets hammered hard into the end boards. He's going to get up Florida the other way. Perry with a glorious chance, but just had no energy left to go. Oh, my goodness. Draisaitl exhausted. Everybody exhausted. Corey Perry exhausted. Puck was there. He just didn't have enough oomph to get there. Have you ever seen the California? Yeah, Spider, I have. I have. Long time ago. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Let's go. All right, next milestone. We're almost at 700 likes. Keep it going. Face-off coming up. 40 face-offs for the Panthers, 38 for the Oilers. Off the draw. Edmonton wins it back to Bouchard, putting it across. Here's a shot. Oh, it went off the side of the net. Holy smokes, I thought they scored. Wallman, what a blast. Sending it around. Wallman going to hold this one in. My heart sank for a second. It skipped a beat. This is going to be taken away. Panthers coming the other way. Little pass up the middle. Florida 3-on-2 into the zone. Verhaeghe passing it over. That one is intercepted. Edmonton turning. They're going to go off the boards, just getting it down. Puck is dropping. McDavid trying to fight this one in. Nugent Hopkins brings it in as a trailer, but he's there on the offside. Ballsy hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Thank you for hitting those subs. Appreciate y'all so much. Oh, my goodness. This one just went wide. McDavid was there at the side of the net, looking to pick up that puck as it came off. Wow. Unreal. This is absolutely incredible. 15:35 to go. Face off just outside the Florida Panthers zone. Oils win another draw, bringing it over to Nurse. He's going to dump this one in. Nurse over to Schmidt. Schmidt can't pick this one up. This is going to be cleared ahead. Cycling it down low in the corner. Kulikov turning. Schmidt still with it. He's going to give it to Listerainen. This is going to be flipped down the ice. It's going to roll right on Picard, so no icing call. Nurse behind the net. Marchand is watching him. Nurse looking. They're curling around. Everyone's coming back. No one's getting open for him. Marchand is still waiting. Here comes Frederick back to curl. Ekholm is curling. 15 minutes exactly left, and Nurse is just going to send it all the way down. Bobrovsky reverses it. No icing call. Florida going to work it back. Little between the legs pass. Here they come over the line. Up the middle with a shot. That one is blocked. Edmonton going to clear this back out and down the ice. Oh, my goodness. Pickle man is much needed. This is crazy. Oh, Tums are great, LP. I think we might need some. This is going to move up to Kane. Kane, long stretch pass, trying to hit the man. That one's going to be deflected down. No icing call. Panthers behind their own net. It's Jones. Jones taking a look, starting to move ahead. This is going to be flipped up and all the way down. It's going to hop, and that's going to be an icing call against the Florida Panthers. David, how's it going? Welcome in. All right. You don't need, let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. This is absolutely nutty right now. Absolutely nutty. Oh, my goodness. Edmonton, Draisaitl coming in to take this draw. There it is, 700 likes. Amazing job. Off the draw, Oilers throwing it towards the net. This one is going to be cleared. All the way out, Florida turning and running. Florida on the move. Panthers trying to come through. Listerainen driving. Bouchard keeping him to the outside. Going to stop and turn around. Perry in there. Bouchard comes away with it. Bouchard, Perry says, get out of my way. He's going to rotate this one around to Ekholm. Hey, Alex, what's going on? Luke, Cam, how's it going? Welcome in. Neftali, welcome in. Here comes Perry, a little backhanded pass. Draisaitl trying to play this one up. This is going to be sent all the way down. Now they turn it right back. Here it comes Reinhart. Reinhart sending it around. Pickard is out. He's going to play it around the glass. Ekblad is going to keep this one in. McDavid gloves it down. He's going to play it back to Ekholm. They're going to turn this one around. Long pass all the way up. Stolen by the Panthers. Reinhart bringing it into the zone. Sammy Reinhart. He's got one tonight. He's going to bring it around behind the net. Bouchard goes to cut it off. Going to play this one up along the boards. Panthers, this is their sweet spot, these board battles. Panthers come out. They put it across to Bennett, and he misses. He hits the crossbar. The referee waves, says no goal. Play continues. Holy cow, Sam Bennett just almost ended it. Here's Draisaitl back on the other end. Draisaitl to McDavid, and he can't put it in. Oh my gosh, end-to-end action. Oilers still in here. Looking to put this one down. Nugent Hopkins. They cycle it around behind the net. Chances at both ends of the ice. You've got to be kidding me. Rodriguez going to send this in. Down around behind, picked up Edmonton. Long cross-ice pass. Here's Draisaitl over to Pekozin. Or sorry, it was Brown over to Pekozin. He turns that one over. Wowie. Wowie, wowie. Nugent Hopkins trying to battle. Hops into the Panthers zone, but the Cats going to pick it up. 4-4 here in overtime. 12:20 to go. 12:20 to go in the first OT period. Back around. Marchand can't keep it in. Second effort, he does. Panthers shooting. Oh, my goodness. That one goes high again. The scouting book must say go high on Pickard because that is exactly what they're doing. Marshy keeps this one in, centers it in front. Picked up by Pekozin. He's going to play this one up. A little chip pass. Brown trying to use speed, trying to get in here. Ekblad is going to play this one up. Florida turning and heading back the other way. They drop the puck, and it's taken back. Here they come over the line is Marchand. Marchand in the middle, going all the way. Fans on the shot. Now he shoots again. Pickard is down. He's going to cover it. Oh, with Nosek right there in front. This is wild. Wild, wild, wild hockey. That's right, Steve. First goal wins, or I should say next goal wins in this case. Just a piece of the glove, a piece of the post. They came so close and right back the other way. The pass was there for McDavid, and he just took his eye off of it for a second to see his positioning. and just couldn't make contact. End-to-end chances. Each team with 3 shots right now in this period. This is absolutely ridiculous hockey. This is hockey. Face off in the Oilers zone with 11:40 to go. Panthers going to win this one back. Here's a long shot going to get blocked. Rebound comes to Gadovich. He puts it in the corner. No seek in here, trying to come away with it. Puts it off the boards to the point. Kulikov playing this one back up. Here's a backhand tip, goes wide. If this fourth line gets it done, oh man. Eli, what's going on? Welcome in. It is a crazy game. This is amazing. Here comes Florida again. A little toe drag, a shot. That one's going to go wide. Back in the corner. Picked up here by Kane. Kane looking to get it out. Oilers really trapped in their own zone for a good portion of this OT period. They're going to bring this one out to the red line. Schmidt going to cut off Frederick. Here they come, cutting right back up. Florida through the middle. It's Barkov. And Janmark does a great job on Barkov, shutting down the shutdown man. Kane back the other way, just flips this one up all the way down. It's not going to be an icing call. Cat's going to take it. Kane is going to knock down the pass. He didn't realize it. It's going to come out in the middle, and the Cat's going to work this one down. Kulak has to go back and pick this one up. Turning around is Nurse. Nurse looking behind him. Going to start to play this one up. Little flip pass trying to get this one down. Thank you for wherever you're watching. Thank you for tuning in and being here with us. This is hockey. This is Stanley Cup final hockey. Could be the best series of the whole tournament. This in the corner. Kulak putting it around behind for Nurse. Nurse going to send it around. Ekblad holds this one in. Long shot goes high and wide. In the corner, Forsling's going to race up. He's going to shoot this one. It stops. Here's Ekblad with a shot. That one goes back wide. Cats are keeping it in. They're throwing pucks to the net, and that's how things happen. Laura, it really is. This working through Edmonton, trying to get it out. Bennett doing a number on Nurse. They get it out, but Ekblad puts it right back in. This down in the corner. Cycling it back through. Here's a long pass. Going to get knocked down. Nurse going to play this all the way down. Trying to backtrack. Florida. They're going to send this no icing. Icing is waved off. Icing is waved off. Nurse has been on for a minute and a half. Get off the ice, Nurse. A minute and a half he's on. Edmonton has the puck behind their own net. Why aren't they going off? They're going to turn it over. Florida coming up. Florida shooting. Big save here. Kicked aside. Back in the corner. Listerine with a great chance. This is going to be played ahead. Here comes Edmonton. Connor Brown fans on the shot. Still with it. Trying to chip this one back. Going around the boards. McDavid. He's pinching up. He's going to grab this puck. Bouchard is there as well. McDavid loses the handle. Goes in the corner, Listerine, and he's going to play this one up and down the ice. Picked up by Bouchard. Bouchard over to Ekholm. Ekholm looking up. 8:47 to go. Long pass. Edmonton. Draisaitl putting it over. Corey Perry there. They score! They score! They score! They score! Uncle Leon gets it done, and the Edmonton Oilers have won Game 4 and tied this series at 2 games apiece. Are you kidding me? Wow. Leon Draisaitl puts this one in, and the Oilers are celebrating. Unbelievable. What a game. What a game. A little one-handed. He actually went to pass this across to Perry, and it hits the Florida Panther player and redirects in. We got a series, ladies and gentlemen. We are tied at 2s. We are now in a best of 3. Best of 3 Saturday night, Game 5. I hope you'll come back and join us. Just between the wickets. Goes right between the legs. Bobrovsky goes down. The puck hits the player coming across, and it just goes between. Leon Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl. An overtime goal and gets it done. Another overtime goal. Unbelievable. This is amazing. 5-4 is your final. You'll be here on Saturday. We'll be here as well. We'll probably be going live about 7:30 on Saturday. So join us for our pregame show. It's going to be absolutely wild. Saturday night from Edmonton, your goal scorer, Leon Draisaitl, his 11th of the series, gets it done. Saturday, Mega. Saturday is the game. This was amazing. I want to take a moment to say thank you to all of the mods. Thank you, mods, for helping us all night, every day, as you do. Thank you so much to our gifters, Prep and Stetson, and Nathan, and Bill. Who else do we got here? Alexander, Lost Anchor, Richard. Thank you all so very much for the super chats tonight. Of course, congrats to our new channel members and those celebrating anniversaries. We appreciate you all so much. To all of our channel members, you really help us along with this. So thank you for your financial support. There are your 3 stars: Matty Tkachuk, Sammy Reinhart, and Leon Draisaitl. Here's an interview with Leon Draisaitl. Let's hear what he has to say.
In the towel, 3-0, and you guys decided not to. Not that you would, but what was kind of said in that first intermission?
Yeah, again, just not our best. You know, we got to get moving. We're a hard team to play against when we're skating and we're working up the ice and we're making it difficult for opposing teams. So I thought after the first, we started doing that.
They scored late. You think you've got to win. You got to go to overtime. What happened on what turned into the game-winning goal?
Yeah, it's obviously a fortunate bounce. No secret about it, but take it.
What do you think of the fight back in this game and to tie the series at 2?
I mean, that's what we do. We're a resilient group, and yeah, we're never going to quit no matter what. So yeah, we'll take it and go home.
There it is. Nice job, Leon Draisaitl. We'll never quit, never give up. You'll take it and you'll go home. He admits he knows it was a fluky goal, but it counts nonetheless. And usually in overtime, that is what happens. You get these little fluky goals that find their way to go in. This was a huge win. Just a bat boy, what's going on? The stream was cursing it. That happens, right? That happens. Remember, if we back this one up, the Oilers went down 3-0 in period number 1. They were able to come back and tie it in period number 2. They took the lead in the third, and then it was the Panthers that tied it with 20 seconds left. And here, Leon Draisaitl from Pokozin and Ekholm gets the goal. I mean, this was outstanding. We thought they were done, right? We thought after that first period, it was it. They made the goalie change. That really sparked a big comeback. Pickard was the goaltender. He came in to start period number 2, and it really turned the tides. Just glad we got tickets to the game. Yeah, Jace, nice. Yeah, so we're going back to Edmonton, and it is going to be an absolutely crazy. Ken, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Thanks for being a part of our community. Thanks to all the new subscribers, by the way, everybody that hit that like, everybody that hung out with us all night tonight. What a fun night. I hope you've enjoyed our coverage, our style, and I hope we'll see you again real soon. Tell your friends, tell them Friday, tell your work colleagues, your friends, your cousins, your uncles, your nephews, hey, your grandparents, anyone who likes hockey. Tell them to come hang out with us on Saturday night, hockey night in Canada, legitimately. It's going to be a good game, a huge game. Party's going to start now in Edmonton. The Oilers are going to have a happy flight back, but they're going to have to refocus and get things going. Chuck Baller, what's going on? Welcome in. Had an old Picard truck and never let me down. That's amazing. That is awesome. David, take care. We'll see you later. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for being an amazing part of this community. We're going to have something special coming up for you on Saturday night, but I'm not going to tell you about it now. You'll have to tune in Saturday, find out what it's all about. Great job by the Oilers, 5-4. They win it in OT. Leon Draisaitl putting the team on his back, getting it done. Best of 3, Oilers now with home ice advantage. Of course, Game 5 and Game 7 should have been required. Going to be in Edmonton. Game 6 will be back in Florida. Again, I can't thank you all enough. This has been a absolutely phenomenal evening. I've had a blast, and I look forward to doing it all again in just a couple of days. I haven't talked about it tonight a whole lot. We also have our Discord that we have. So if you want to join up our Discord, it's free. You can come in there and hang out, get the conversations going in between streams. Just another way to have some fun. We do have a link to it on our website. Check out our website, samwellb12experience.com. It has all of our socials there, so you can follow us on all social platforms. So with that being said, it's time to go
Let's
to bed.
go.
So thank you for continuing to subscribe. Really appreciate that. I gotta wait for it to pop up because that's too small. SAS, if that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. I appreciate it. MCC, thank you as well. The best way we grow is by word of mouth, and the more active chatters we have, the more fun we have. So thank you all for making this an amazing night for me, and we'll look forward to seeing you Saturday. 7:30-ish is when we're aiming to go live. So have an amazing night. Have a great Saturday day. We'll see you Saturday night. Who should take us away? You know what, Dougie Gilmore, over to you, my friend. Good night, everybody. See you then.
You're watching Sam Welby Experience.